Welcome to another night of House Rule Pathfinder Society gameplay. Eba will tell you what number we're on.
We're on number 26.
And tonight we will be doing the scenario 409, the Blakrose Matrimony. So, are there any questions before we get going? We've had a little break from regular play. So.
Questing and such not.
Right, and a little bit of Christmas break, going back a ways now.
Humbug.
I agree with the bah humbug.
Helen died, but she's back now. She's cool.
Promise there are no
Oh my
humbugs.
god, I almost forgot about that. I mean, I was there for it. I just...
Helen got.
She's alive
Helen got
again.
It's just
It's
so
almost like she never
unimportant.
died.
Wait, how many things did I miss? Because I was at a quest, but I didn't do both quests.
We spent 3 nights, actually.
Oh, we did 3 quests. Okay, I missed all of the quests. I only did...
You lost 1 XP.
No, hold on.
Everybody's characters lost 1 XP.
I've done... I was there for 2 of the quests. Nights, but not a 3rd quest night.
Knights do go questing.
The
I
Holy Grail.
What is your quest?
I was there for the one where we got the lantern
Ryan
out
says
of the
good night.
river, and I was there when they had the guy with the scepter in his pocket. I was there for...
Right.
With the writing on the cave?
No.
Is that the one where we all drew the Eye of Gorum on ourselves?
No,
We were there for the one where we dumped bodies on the tombstone.
There's a killer bunny.
Yes, I was there for that one. The mausoleum one,
He was there from the mausoleum.
where we
He was
punched
there
the
for
spire.
the spirit bear.
The mausoleum was amazing because of all
And
the
the spirit
punching.
bear. So, okay. So, at least 3 of them I was there for.
Right.
There was the one where the knight kept getting his arms and legs chopped off.
Yeah, there's a
flesh
killer
wound.
bunny outside of the cave, and then we also went to Camelot.
And
There
there's
was
the one where
where
they taunt
nerds-
you again.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
But I don't remember the name of the castle they went to.
Castle Camelot.
No, the other castle. Where the relic
Where
actually
Lancelot
was.
had to save all the maidens.
Oh,
I think somebody wrote it down.
is probably somewhere in Southwark.
Anyway, that's not what we're
Next
doing
section.
tonight.
No,
So-
I was just curious if I missed anything else.
Enough Monty Python. Let's move on with something more
that
serious. So, there's no questions? Everybody is good to go?
Am I alive?
You spent the stuff for it, so yes.
I'm good to go.
If
You
you
should
hadn't
change your
spent the
name
stuff,
from
that
Tom
can't be-
Mavaro to Helen.
Oh yeah.
Ed
I was
is
trying
gone,
to do that too.
so we're not good to go.
No, don't change your
Who's
name.
Zadim?
That'll get really confusing.
Dale, here's all I know about Zadim. He's a kukri in the dark. Could have used some more sneak attack dice. Really would
Yeah.
have bugged up his
For this
equations.
equation.
I've never played him with sneak attack dice.
One day.
Oh man.
So, Richard, this will be your favorite type of scenario, I think.
I actually have some great
I think
talent
this is
picks.
one that you've mentioned before.
Wait, here's my
Pretty
thought.
Good memory.
If this one would be a favorite of Richard's, it's bound to be very social, have a chase and a skill challenge.
Yeah. So that being
It-
said, I'm
It
gonna
may not have one of those three
do the
things.
social game. I know
Which
you're
is-
sick, but get up.
Richard's gonna take a nap. Well,
For a second, there, it looked like I was carrying a flower. Just from how the screen
I
looked.
can't even imagine a world where that would be true.
Ed's back.
Hey.
Welcome back, Ed.
You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Word.
Okay, so this isn't the lengthiest chunk of block text I've read to you guys, but it's close.
All right, putting my listening ears on.
Good.
Just gonna zone out for a little bit.
That is also fine. Only a handful of other Pathfinders, most of them initiates, walk the halls near the office of Venture Captain Ambrose Velson. The Grand Lodge's Chamberlain sits behind an organized desk, reading a recently printed chronicle and tapping his finger on the elaborate open envelope, the only sound in the eerily silent Pathfinder Society headquarters. Can you believe this place? Velson calmly asks, keeping his eyes squared on his chronicle. Almost every agent worth her salt is off in Verisia right now. I bet you the Hyde March Manor has more Pathfinders in it than this place. Velson finishes his reading and places the document on the desk while sliding the envelope forward. Desna smiles upon us that I have you fine agents here, as I doubt anyone else in Absalom is better qualified for this mission. I won't lie, this is probably one of the trickiest tasks I've ever had to send a group of Pathfinders on, and much rides on its success. I need you to attend a wedding, and not just any wedding, mind you, but a Blakrose wedding. The Blakrose family is one of the wealthiest families in Absalom, really in the entire Inner Sea region, I would say, and we've cultivated a good working relationship with them over the years. In 2 days, Michelia Blakrose is getting married to the former Hell Knight Damien Kastner, and because of security concerns, we only got our invitation this morning. I won't bore you with specifics, but suffice to say, the Society has a lot of interest in this wedding, as some of our agents had a hand in helping it along. The wedding is taking place in a secluded summer retreat on a nearby Parole Island, which the Blakrose family owns. There are 2 boats heading there before the first wedding festivities. One is a small supply runner set to leave in an hour that could get you there early tomorrow morning. The next is a larger ship that will transport the majority of the guests in the morning tomorrow. Your travel is paid for, of course. You'll need to get on one of these 2 vessels. With a grave nod, Velson passes over the envelope containing the invitation.
Excuse me.
That's it? Oh,
And
okay.
continues. Also, you'll need to peace bond any weapons when you arrive on the island, and I'd recommend only wearing your finest armor, if you wear any armor at all. We're not too concerned about security at the wedding, but making a good impression on the Blakroses and their guests is the key to this mission's success. You'll need to mingle and give them the good sides of as many people as you possibly can. I can't stress this point enough. This is a social gathering, and the Society could really, really use the extra clout with all our current efforts being so far abroad. I don't care if you have to save the wedding from a dragon, find out the bride is a doppelganger, or discuss some grand plot to take over the Inner Sea. I only care that you leave this wedding having made people happy and proving our standing among all of the attendees. Are we understood?
Sure.
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, do you have any questions for me?
You said there was going to be a dragon attacking the wedding?
I certainly hope not. If there is, make a good impression fighting it.
Should we make a good impression on the dragon if it's one of the guests?
Most definitely.
You're sure that we're the most qualified?
I'm sure
I will look around at the assembled people.
Oh, Davern will grin.
I
I
will
have
pointedly-
nice clothes.
I will pointedly not make eye
So-
contact with Davern in this situation.
just one small note of bookkeeping. If you are going to catch the first ship, you will not have time to do any shopping, and you will have to rush to the docks right now.
Fine
If
by
you want
me.
to
Let's.
If you want to catch the second ship, you would have time to shop and, say, for example, buy nice and appropriate wedding attire.
I mean, I have nothing appropriate for a wedding, aside from this fine suit of chain shirt that I'm wearing.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend wearing much in the way of armor unless it is emblazoned signatory or comes with a title or position.
I'll look at Helen and I'll say, "You lucky dog."
She'll just smile.
All
Where's
right,
this-
I will see.
Good in
Where's
all
this island of
occasions.
Perial?
Perial Island is south of Absalom. It's part of the it's like a smaller island off the coast. About most of a day's ship ride southish from the Isle of Partos.
Well, I need to do some shopping. As much as I'd like to be the early bird catching the worm, I have nothing remotely appropriate for this.
Well, leaving early will give you a chance to tour the island and be there when the guests arrive, but taking the second ship will allow you to be on the ship and maybe start some diplomacy early if you wish.
That might be best. I would like to maybe spruce up a bit. I've not washed this outfit in, well, I couldn't tell you when.
How
Yeah, and
unfortunate. I would definitely recommend washing it before you leave.
Well, I'll
Wait,
perhaps.
you're supposed to watch. You're supposed to watch these outfits.
How many outfits do you
Um,
guys own?
Richard,
Never mind.
you asked about the island. He does have some more information about the island if you wanted to know it
Sure.
besides just where it is.
Yeah.
Periol Island was an old summer retreat used by the Blakroses for vacationing. Several years ago, their summer home burnt down in an accident involving some of the house staff when the family wasn't present. The Blackroses abandoned the island as they had other summer estates elsewhere. Now they've built a pavilion to host the wedding and all the guests, but otherwise the island is largely empty and uninhabited.
So we definitely can't go and do shopping there.
Correct. There is nothing there besides the wedding ceremony. Leah, this kind of alludes to your armor. If you're asking about the dress code, I can tell you that I'd like it if you could all go in formal attire, since that will give you the more credibility among the nobles in attendance. If you must wear armor, considering your ceremonial armor, the lighter and less cumbersome the better. And as I said, remember that all weapons and hostile magic type things must be peace-bound.
What does that mean?
In game terms, a peace-bounded weapon needs to be tied basically in its sheath or something like that, and it requires a full round action that provokes an attack of opportunity in order to draw.
You said something about magical things? Or is you talking about
a lot of inner sea security requires that if you have something that is obviously magical on display, such as a staff, wand, or something like that, you must use a charge to show that it is non-hostile.
Otherwise, could I take a wand that is somehow peace bonded? Or
if possibly, or you could try to sneak it in if you wanted to.
okay,
How do they feel about scrolls?
He doesn't have any information specifically about that.
All right, when you go in without armor,
This is a social mission. You shouldn't need any of that.
I'm gonna look him square in the eye. I'm gonna say, how often has a social mission ever stayed that way? I mean, let's be honest. Things never turn out well for us.
Well, I'm
that's
sure
why
you're
I'm
up to the
here.
task. I have my utmost confidence in you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do some shopping, Rory.
Any other
Yep.
questions? Does anybody want any more
Do
information?
you know anything about the guests that are gonna be showing up?
No, because we got the invitation so late, I'm not sure who all will be attending. But since we are currently trying to expand our influence, let us say, any of them that you can make a good impression on will be very important.
What about the
Some of the
couple themselves? You mentioned that the Pathfinders did them a good turn. Is there any way we can swing that in our favor?
Well, I guess you could call it a good turn.
No, continue.
Michelia propositioned a older gentleman for her first marriage, and he declined. So she was available at a opportune time, and we invited the Blakrose family to the Grand Convocation to give them the opportunity for her to find a new potential spouse, which we then facilitated the process of her finding at the event.
So this Damien guy is someone that we hooked him up with?
I believe certain factions within our order were interested in him becoming the new husband in the Blakrose family. So, totally out of character. This was one of the season specials. There was a kind of a subplot tying in with it, where part of the mission, faction missions, were to propose candidates to this woman as new potential husbands. And so that it ties into the overarching plot at the time of the season.
Did you say that this guy was Chilaxian?
He is. Yes, he's a Chilaxian Hell Knight.
What is up with these Blakrose women and... Anyway.
Do you guys remember who the Blakrose family are?
I mean, I know that they own a museum that we've been to on a number of occasions.
Right. You could roll knowledge, history, or nobility to know more about the Blakrose family. The other reason why the family knows us fairly... Well, the other reason why we did a good turn for the family is during the Grand Convocation, the Onyx Alliance made an attack, and we helped defend against that.
This is 17 on history.
17 on history. The Blakrose family originated in Taldor and made their initial fortune trading with both Kadar and Taldor during the nation's centuries-long conflict. Today, they are one of the most influential families in Absalom and the greater Inner Sea region. The Blakrose family weds their offspring only to those of sufficient prestige and renown. Unlike in many other marriages, those who marry into the family often, if not always, take the name of the Blakrose family following the ceremony, so that any children born to the couple will always carry the Blakrose name.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Olaknot because he knows where the stores are.
Yeah, come on, Davern.
What kind of clothes did they recommend?
We'll find a big and tall for you.
I know what I'm gonna get.
The nicer the better. Out of game, it would be a little bit remiss of me to not give you a little bit of a hint that a lot of people in PFS do, and that is to buy a sleeve of garments.
Sleeve of garments?
Yes.
What is that?
A sleeve of garments is a magical item that stores clothing in it, basically, so you can fast change. And since it creates the clothing, it allows you to have different uniforms and or nice gear and stuff like that stored within it. It is also only 200 gold.
Oh, geez, that costs as much as... Wow, that's a royal outfit, and I was going to just
Yes.
buy one of those.
So it is a trick that a lot of PFS characters do, is to buy a sleeve of garments so that they have the proper attire, but then they can trade change out of it when they get into a combat situation and not get it destroyed.
All right.
So I know that we
Nice.
haven't encountered that situation yet, and
I have a feeling that it comes up often enough that people wear or sleeve of many garments. Yeah.
In the description for, I was looking at regular mundane clothes. In the description for the courtier's outfit, it recommends buying jewelry to accompany it at an approximate value of 50, which I would like to drop on jewelry and baubles to make myself look actually pretty fancy, in addition to my
excellent.
magical transforming clothes.
That sounds wonderful.
Yes.
I want one of those big long necklaces made out of discs that goes all the way down to my belly.
Wait, does the sleeve of
You know what I'm
garments
talking
only
about?
change your clothes, or does it change armor also?
It doesn't change your armor.
I thought so. Oh, it's worth a shot.
You could, however, get glamored armor if you have enough money.
I don't know if I do.
It costs like 3,500 or something.
Oh,
like that.
jeez.
So I was looking at the similar thing Ed was. If I were to try to acquire a signet ring, is this a town where I could get them to etch my own signet today, or not?
Absalom is one of the largest cities in the world. Yes,
Okay.
this is a bustling metropolis.
Cool.
Well, we're taking the long way, so you can get your etchings probably.
Incidentally, I actually had someone etch a signet ring or signet stamp while I was watching for me once. It only took about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm probably also going to buy some jewelry and stuff so that I'm not an out-of-place commoner. I'll follow
Just record how much you're doing with
follow
that.
Rommel's lead.
What is Helen doing for preparation?
I need to peace bind my weapon. That's it.
Are you wearing a formal outfit?
I have my parade armor.
Okay.
It's got
Do you-
my.
Do you actually have a position in any military?
Oh no, my gear thing disappeared.
I don't know. She's like a knight.
So, this hasn't come up before because it was all fluff before. But have you spent prestige on a position for a position in the military?
No.
Okay. So there's what's called vanity boons in some of the Pathfinder books that allow you to buy things such as rank in the military, or if you want to drop enough of your own island. And
That's
they
awesome.
give some minor benefits, but they're mostly to flesh out characters and justify that kind of thing. I'm letting you know this because the module is worded in such a way that if you're wearing fancy armor and don't have a military position, you will still take some negative.
Okay, so I've brought some scrolls.
Ouch.
I don't know how they feel about scrolls. Rory, I have a scroll tube. Do I think I could piece bind the scroll tube?
Probably. Eba, what military were you planning on being a part of? I thought it was Taldor that you were interested in before, right?
I'm Taldorian.
Okay. I don't remember if that's one of the ones that you can buy a military position in or not with prestige.
I think it's awesome that you can buy a military position.
You spend prestige on the position, like
Yeah,
you can
you're like
be
awarded it.
yeah,
for,
you can be like an Andron knight or a Hell Knight or stuff like that. There's
Don't be a Hell Knight. That's fucked up.
Well,
Those guys are
one of my
villains.
traits is that I'm a diplomat, so if there't an actual diplomatic position for Taldorian, that would probably work.
vanity. Where's the vanity boons? I'm trying to look this up quick.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to remember what the name of the book is, but
Yeah, I don't know.
there's a book that I bought from them that has a bunch of ways you can spend your prestige. Like if you want
Yeah.
to have like a shop or something.
The Pathfinder Society primer,
Field guide?
the field guide and the primer both have them in it. It's split between the two.
I'm gonna go to Paizo's site and see what stuff I've
I'd like it if Helen can wear armor and. So does it as part of the jewelry and stuff that I'm getting, I'd like to get like I'm gonna make sure that I have like very fancy like silk rope and etc. for peace binding my my scroll and my weapons and stuff.
Sure. That would be like silken ties, probably.
Yeah. Also, I will not be bringing along my armory. No flail, silver light mace, or cold iron cutlass.
Well, you could bring some of these, just peace bond them.
Right. I'm probably going to bring my regular cutlass and God. The island is mostly uninhabited, right?
That's the information you were given, yes. It's not a very large island. It's like a vacation island.
Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna bring the. Okay, I'm gonna bring all of them, but the flail, and I'm just gonna piece by them. Jeez it. I don't have any temporary modifiers. Those sleeves of many garments are pretty cool.
Yeah, I was thinking
they're
probably do that.
really awesome.
Honestly, I can imagine getting those on like every single character I play.
Yes, they're very
practically no
fun.
matter what.
Hey Roy,
like-
can I hire someone in this town? Do we know how many days this is supposed to take?
What are you trying to hire them for?
A chronicler to chronicle Davern,
Nice.
the wedding, and carry my stuff.
You could. You could also hire a Chronicle with prestige points as a permanent buy to your character.
Oh my god, you
can
want to
buy
buy
you can buy
a person?
followers with prestige points that will then permanently.
Yeah, like you could get like a squire or something, I
You
bet.
could, I think there's a scrivener as is one of these specific positions that you
Wait,
can get.
for real?
For real, you can spend
Yeah.
prestige on additional things, and one of them is to get followers. The most common of which is like a porter, so they'll carry your gear for you. But
That
there's
sounds
also,
sweet.
I believe there is a scrivener or a scribe position that will chronicle
That
what
is-
you do.
That's awesome. So I'm afraid that you just changed Davern's whole world.
Yeah.
It says that the Taldor ones changed to the Sovereign Court on this wiki.
Yeah, the problem is I don't remember how much they cost or what they exactly do.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't
That's what I'm
find them.
trying to find specifically. Followers. Chronicler costs 10 prestige points.
Ooh, oof.
Oh, that's actually a lot. What does he do?
Once per he takes a record of everything you do, So once per game session, you can ask your GM to repeat basically any element that you don't actually remember and they're not willing to tell you, and they have to tell you what it is. They take a record of everything you do.
That's awesome. You pay 10 prestige for a guy who follows you around. Do you have to worry about them like in combat or anything, or do they just?
Jeff, there's also a seneschal that only costs 2 prestige, and they will mind your home and correspondence to keep everything up to date. And they could probably do some chronicling for you as well. They allow you to gain the benefits of long-term healing whenever you rest in your home city. Like, most of these are fairly small benefits that they give you, but it's more for the character stuff.
Where are you finding this?
This is in the Pathfinder Society Field Guide.
So in the Pathfinder Society Field Guide, Rory, I would like to use a prestige point because I have enough fame to become an Eagle Knight, which I get a rank of Lance Corporal and become specialized in diplomacy.
So you are joining the Andron military?
Basically, yes.
Sure. I mean, you'll just have to remember to record it on your purchases sheet and on your... I have a character who is about to join the Eagle Knights also.
I'm also going to purchase... This is something I was going to do at some point, but I figure now's as good a time as any. I'm going to purchase a Circlet of Persuasion.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
Because that seems like...
it.
It's something that I would have done anyways, but I mean, I can just speed it up a little bit.
So...
I'm trying to remember how much stat items cost. Is it 4,000
plus
2?
Ebo, I'm sorry. Taldor does not specifically have a knight listed in this book. You could be part of the Ulfen Guard.
That sounds awesome.
But that is being a Viking.
I have to get something else instead.
There's Height of Fashion. There's being a member of the Lion Blades, which is not a knight of the order despite his name. There's a noble title. You can have a noble title in Taldor. That's 20 prestige though.
How much?
20.
Oh no.
You don't
No,
want to
for getting not a -2 or 5 or something.
Just
Yeah.
remember,
This is something maybe
prestige.
it would be good to
Actually, I only have 20.
kind of think of in the future, perhaps. But for story reasons, it's awesome. But unfortunately, a lot of the time, you have to actually spend the prestige to get a position.
I thought it was only going to be like 1 or 2.
No, a lot of these, like most knighthoods, cost around 20 to 40. It looks like.
Are you sure you're not reading that wrong? Because I guess I was just looking at the Andron.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah,
Required amount of fame.
I'm looking at the fame. I am looking at totally the wrong line. My bad. Let me.
Yeah, these are
relook
only
at
like 1 prestige point, but mine required 20 fame, which I have.
it. A noble title costs 1 prestige point and requires 20 fame.
Oh,
Awesome.
So if you have 20 fame, you can spend 1 prestige point and become a Baron, Baroness, Dame, Earl, Lord, Marquis, Vice Baronet, Vice Baroness, Viscount, or Viscountess.
Ooh,
I don't know what's the coolest one for me.
Which one is the most militaristic? That sounds like Helen.
A Marquis?
She's a diplomat. What?
A Marquis?
Marquis is a pretty
Marquessa.
cool title.
Okay.
Marquis Helen. That's a pretty sweet title.
You could also be a Vice Baronet. Because Vice Baronetess sounds weird.
Vice Baronetess.
Rory, did you see a hireling who was like a squire or something? Or is that not in there?
There is a squire, yeah.
How much did it cost?
Let me double check. They had the faction ones in the faction section, and they have like the you're a Pathfinder one at the end of the book. So I have to flip pages.
Squire is 4 prestige points. This attendant assists you with handling your mount while you are indoors or otherwise unmounted and provides assistance with donning and removing armor when not in battle. She may have ambitions of one day following in your footsteps, but currently receives satisfaction simply knowing that she aids you in your adventures. With a squire, you need not worry about purchasing or paying for a mount's food or stabling.
Jeff, with what you were saying before, you might be more interested in a herald. A herald announces your presence at formal events, such as social gatherings for theaters and diplomatic negotiations. They require 1 prestige.
Okay, so if I spent 5 prestige, I could get a squire to carry my shit and a herald to announce me.
If you want somebody to
Might
carry
want
your
a
stuff,
porter
you
to
would
carry
want a
your shit.
porter. There is a limit to how many followers you can have, also.
Oh, okay.
Equal to your charisma bonus, minimum 1.
Okay, so I'll get
The
1.
one.
Alright. I will hire a squire.
I love that Davern's gonna get a squire. He has no mount. He has
Yeah,
no
you-
interest in horses. He's probably terrified of them. But
You know, I should get a squire
or,
for
sorry.
my...
Sorry, I'll get the herald. I'll get the herald.
Okay,
How much did you say the herald costs?
1
Sorry.
prestige point.
Okay.
all they do
I
is
should
announce
I should get a squire for my slug rider, so I have someone to mind my slug.
I'm trying to find out.
All right.
Trying to find the book that Rory was just looking.
The book is the Pathfinder Society Field Guide.
I don't think I have that book.
Yeah, I don't either. I thought it was in the. I thought you guys were talking about the main PFS book, which, yeah.
No, this is definitely an additional.
It's one of the pay books.
Yeah, this is a book specifically for Pathfinder Society organized play, basically.
Neat. Well,
Yeah.
I might go and buy that right now.
But yeah.
Okay, so as everybody found out new uses for their prestige points, bought new clothing, and ready to take this boat,
More or less.
excellent. Then we can move on with it. So you did some shopping, acquired a herald and a knighthood. Is that what happened? Is that a herald, a noble title, and a knighthood that was acquired in the party right now?
Yes.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure everyone got some really sweet
fancy
sleeves.
sleeves, yeah.
And yeah, I mean, buying the sleeves is definitely better than buying the one-off clothes.
Right.
Hey, just out of curiosity, with the sleeves, I have to be unarmored to use the sleeves, right?
I assume that if you're armored,
I
it
don't
would
believe
simply
so.
change the clothes that are
Yeah.
not your armor.
It won't change your armor, but it will change the clothing you have on.
Okay. And also, if you're not able to give me this without having to roll something to know, that's fine. But having like a mithril chain shirt would be a bad thing.
The lighter the armor, the better it is for you. I can't tell you if or how much a penalty would be for this.
Gotcha.
But being too heavily armored will make this more difficult. It would be a social faux pas. Light armor is not nearly as much as a social faux pas.
I'm also gonna get. Oh no, I bet the hat comes with the clothes. I'm gonna be behatted the whole time since I have scars on my head.
You're gonna wear a faux hat.
I'm gonna wear a variety of hats. I'm probably gonna change my hat throughout the evening, keep people on their toes.
Okay, are we good? No other questions, purchases.
Oh man, no, none for me. I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out if a strength item or an intelligence item would be better. I guess.
I don't think I have a good sailing song.
I'm sailing away.
Oh man, you know what Megases don't get? Good skills, like at all.
Girls
Megas
only
skills
like
are
guys with great skills.
terrible.
Skills.
I guess this will work. This is not a very good sailing song, but oh well.
I get intimidate.
Did
Oh.
everybody get a chance to read the wedding invitation?
Did you put it on the tabletop for us?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
Remember that weird pause I had in the middle of the description? That was me giving you the wedding invitation.
I see.
Oh man, I wrote a bunch of names down during that, and I got them all spelled wrong by one letter, I think. Like Damien, I spelled with an E instead of an A, and the Kastner I spelled with a C instead of a K.
Blakrose had an E at the end.
One L. No, the Blakrose, I know how that was spelled.
Michelle only had one L.
Michelle, I did one L. Yep.
Okay, well,
All right.
Day one is a luxurious boat ride.
Which is the one we're going to be on? Not the small boat, but this one.
Yes, you are taking the luxurious boat ride. So you can get to the boat without problem. And set off. Let me get to the right page so I make sure I've got everything correct. Yeah, so you can get on. It's a very large, galleon, multiple decks that you can be on, 3 masts, and you see there's lots of servants. This is something kind of like a fancy yacht in many ways. It's highly decorated, and you see there's nobles walking around throughout it. You see some really important people. For example, the Countess is there on the ship. She's one of the very important people from Cheliax. And
What was the name?
the Countess, she's too busy to see people, but she is present. She's background, don't worry about trying to meet with her. However, a number of nobles are getting on the boat, which I am going to show you.
Do I know if we're expected to have our weapons and such peacebound while we're on the boat?
Prior to arriving on the island, at least. So,
Okay,
underneath
well-
the invitation, you may see a few people. I'm going to explain a little bit of some weird game mechanics to you now.
Oh,
Delightful.
During
It's skill
certain
challenge time.
increments of time, you are allowed to talk to an individual. What we're going to do is you're going to put your marker underneath the marker of the people you want to talk to for that increment of time. Then we'll have a social encounter with whoever is in that conversation, and maybe some dice will be rolled. Only the people who are in that conversation get to roll dice or interact in the social interaction, because this is having a conversation in different areas of the boat, island, or whatnot.
Sure.
You might notice that there's a number of guests that you might notice from how the gaps are that there may be more guests appearing in this line, and that you should do your best to try to get as many of them happy with you as you can. So, effectively, you get to decide how you want to divide up or clump together to assist each other to make these checks. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So once you decide, I'm going to use Rommel as an example. You put yourself like underneath the character that you'd be talking to, and then we would go through the social interaction. So I'm just using this as a mechanic so we can keep track of who is in what conversation and
Is
who
this
is doing
something
what.
we get to do now?
I'm going to first describe the people you're seeing in the immediate area.
Well, Rommel's already got his sights on somebody.
So.
That dashing young man.
And this boat ride is not horribly long, and since it isn't having some other activities and stuff like that, you'll only have time to talk to one person on the boat ride over. Just to keep that in mind. Okay?
Okay.
So the first person you see getting on the boat is a tall, thin elf with long, dark hair pulled back in a ponytail, wearing fine clothes and silver-rimmed spectacles. He looks kind of like an academic dandy. He fidgets while he's talking, cleaning his glasses and stuff like that, but he almost always has a glass of wine calmly held in his hand. That would be the first individual in this line. The second one has a muscular build and the remnants of early life looking like it was fairly rugged. He has a short stature and an imposing presence in the crowd. He's dressed in Andron Royal Navy blue, and wearing a very fancy. Richard, you'd recognize this automatically. He is wearing a uniform for the People's Council.
Okay.
However, despite his immaculately groomed outfit, he has about what looks like a half a day stubble on his chin. Basically, it looks like he just can't ever really get rid of it. It comes back too fast. So he has a somewhat rugged and dangerous demeanor.
Okay.
Next is a well-dressed tin man in his early 30s. He is very easily recognizable by his unkempt black hair and slightly dazed-looking smile.
What? What kind
I
of
know
man?
he's frowning in the picture. I couldn't find a good picture for him. We only had some
I
pictures.
thought it was a woman, but I'm assuming you're talking about the third guy.
Yeah. The fourth person, I grabbed a picture and then realized that it is absolutely and utterly wrong. So, whatever. This tall and muscular Garundi woman is, wears ceremonial half plate. Scars cover half of the right side of her face. So
Wow.
that picture
She and I have exactly one thing in common.
So she's Garundi also. So the picture is very, very wrong.
I have a question for you, Rory.
Yes.
About how tall is the tall thin elf?
Isn't Devon not very tall?
He is around 6 feet. A little bit over that, maybe. Some of you recognize him because I think some of you saved him from a museum.
Yeah, no, I know who he is,
Oh,
but
that is
does not.
Nigel Aldane, who was possessed by monkeys in a museum, and some of you saved.
Huh. I remember him,
Yes.
but it looks like he's already covered, so I'll just be cool about it.
Oh, come on, three's company.
So,
Listen, I'm going to dazzle the pants off of this handsome, dashing young man.
So you're allowed to put yourself with who you'd like to talk to, basically. There'll be a number of increments of choosing who you want to talk to, and sometimes guests will be busy or not, is one of the reasons that I'll just show or hide guests to show you who is present that you can talk to. But I think Helen is not talking to anyone is what's happening, right?
Ellen, are you
I'm sorry.
talk to that one other rugged lady?
You want to speak to the Garundi woman?
Yeah, her
Sure.
face
What
is
is
all scarred
Garundi?
up.
Garundi is effectively Africa in
Okay,
Pathfinder,
that's what I thought. I just couldn't.
which is why
You're
that
pretty
picture
wrong,
is
yep.
just totally wrong.
She does look intimidating, but her
Maybe
face
she's
is all
South
scarred up.
Burundi.
A scarred Garundi woman, and I was doing it fast and said, "Oh, female head of security wearing armor," and I grabbed the first picture I saw. I'm like, "Nope, that's wrong. Should have taken the time to read the whole description. That one's my fault."
That's cool.
Okay, so the boat ride is going smoothly. You've been offered refreshments and drinks, and you're sitting about various areas of the ship. Davrin and Oleg Knott, you have managed to find Nigel. He's kind of in the back of the ship, out of the way, like I said, sipping on wine. And how this will work is you can attempt to either have a pleasant conversation with someone. We'll go through a bit of role playing, and then you'll be allowed to make a skill check in order to try to garner some influence with them. Usually one success is not enough to actually get them won over, and so you might have to do this over multiple attempts over the course of the wedding ceremony. Or instead of having a pleasant conversation with someone, you can try to discover, let's call it a social weakness or fault they have, which involves a little bit of role-playing and a different skill check, which will give you a bonus in the future as a group against that person or against other people sometimes.
Okay.
But basically, you only get to do one of those two, and you can do a little bit of role-playing first, and then we'll say you can tell me which one you're going to try to attempt. You can attempt to assist people who are in the same conversation with you, or attempt to do it separately, or you could attempt to have one person make a social roll and one person to try to discover a secret.
Are Olaknot and Davrin talking to the same guy?
They are
Tag
both
team back
attacking
again.
to the same guy, yes.
You guys are the dream team. Let's do this.
Okay, so you've approached Nigel Aldane,
Sure.
and he will kind of nod and sip his wine as you approach.
How about these hors
Pathfinders, I
d'oeuvres?
see.
My herald will introduce me as
Uh,
Davrin, tallest man alive.
he raises an eyebrow and nods, greeting.
And I'll say,
Oh, like not shortest man alive.
Yes, you must be Pathfinders.
We
you
are.
can You can tell from the Wayfinder.
Yes, that is one of the distinctive characteristics. And he kind of takes a sip and looks away for a second.
oh, I'll look to see what he looked at.
He looked at the wall like he was trying not to look at you guys.
It's pleased to make the acquaintance of such a prestigious individual on this fine boat.
Yes, the pleasure's all mine, I would guess.
Oh, yeah, Davrin will bow.
Yeah, Olaknot will do the same thing because he thinks that's the right thing to do.
So,
Yes.
not to gossip or anything, but are you looking forward to the ceremonies?
Of course, as a member of the Blakrose family, it's my duty to attend.
Yeah, he'll kind of exchange glances with Olaknot. Well, we all have duties to attend.
What do you mean by that?
He'll look to Olaknot for help.
So, so what else do you do? I mean, that's not
Why,
That's not the only duty that you have, is it?
I am the curator of the Blakrose Museum. I collect and curate antiquities all throughout the Inner Sea region. I would have thought a Pathfinder
I've
knew
been to,
that
I've been to
already.
one of those, I think. I was crawling with fetchlings.
I perhaps think we are treading on ground that the family would not like discussed in such an open environment.
Oh, believe you me, discretion is top priority with not all Pathfinders, but some of us.
Of this I am quite aware. You guys can now make a social check of your choice. You may
Davrin's
attempt,
like, intimidate.
you may attempt a social check of your choice, or you can attempt to try to discover a secret.
Do we have to both do the same thing?
Nope, you can do different things. You can roll to aid each other, or you can roll separately.
Is this something we can talk about, or we decide in our
Yeah,
own?
you can plan out your strategy. A lot of this mission is going to rely on the success of your social interactions with these people. So
Oh, God,
you definitely can
I
talk
just threw
about
up
your
one. I
strategy.
just threw up.
I'm gonna just be bluffing my way through this the best I can.
Sure.
I am going to assist Olaknot with a social check then? Does that sound
With
good?
bluff specifically, then you must.
Yes,
Pretty sure they're all the
Okay.
same for Davrin.
with bluff. Yeah, bluff specific.
I'm going to try to roll a 12 is the translation
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Oh,
so
God.
Davin, roll to it.
Do it, Jeff.
Do it,
Oh my
yeah,
god!
Davin
that
with
guy.
it.
Damn it!
Olaknot. Now you get the plus from him.
I get to add one because of
You
that.
don't have to.
Two.
Right.
You don't have to roll a 20. You just have to beat Davrin.
So,
Davrin got an 18.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Olaknot, remember plus 2. If for
Oh, okay. It was a 25 then.
Nice.
So 25.
Yeah.
He
damn,
seems
finish,
less
baby.
annoyed with you than he originally seemed by the end of that conversation.
Somehow.
Ed,
Use
you're
our
gonna approach
charm.
Alexander.
Yeah, I'll talk to Alexander.
So Alexander is Alexander Bedard. He's the muscular Andron.
Is he wearing armor?
No, he's wearing a very formal suit in the deep blue.
Hmm.
You could make a knowledge local about him.
I will. Uh, do, 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 do. Oops. Nine.
You think he looks familiar, but you can't place him.
All right.
Ah, there you are, my good chap. When was the last time we spoke?
Oh,
Were you on the docks? Is that where
I-
I saw you?
was on the docks not long ago.
On the docks, of course. Back in the hometown of Anderon. Yes?
I'm not quite
You
certain I
must be a
remember.
cousin of my brother's.
Could be. Who's your brother?
It's not important. Did I tell you about the time we did some log jumping?
I don't recall hearing of it.
He goes into a very lengthy and boisterous description of fairly mundane lumberjack activities.
We'll call them lumberjack activities for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I will try to seem engaged and cordial.
Yeah, okay. He is not going to let you speak very much, if you didn't notice that.
No.
He interrupts your sentences constantly. But you can make a social check relating to him.
I'll try to limit my replies to laughing when I'm supposed to and nodding emphatically, and I will make a diplomacy check.
Excellent.
Oh.
He does not seem too impressed by your behavior.
Okay.
Taeyang is gone, so Helen.
Yeah.
Just making sure you were still there. I didn't see you on screen for a second. You are talking to where is it? Commander Rubani Shafar. She will nod, giving you a stern look as you approach. Is there some way I can help you, good sir?
Sir?
Ma'am, my mistake.
No, I was just trying to find someone to talk with. Is this lady in armor?
Yes, she's wearing half plate.
It
It is ceremonial.
Such as myself.
Yes? Are you more militant and bent then?
I grew up as a daughter of a diplomat, but I've changed and become more part of the military.
Yes, I understand the need for both diplomacy and military action. I'm the head of the mercenaries the Blakrose family has hired to see to the security of the wedding.
Oh, Roy, are we supposed to not tell anyone we're Pathfinders?
No, you were here invited because you are a Pathfinder.
Okay. I'm actually Helen. I'm one of the Pathfinders, and even though we don't do the exact same thing, I think we're mercenaries as well in a way.
I had not heard the Pathfinders referred to as mercenaries in the past. Grave robbers seems to be the most common term I've heard people call them by. Maybe looters, but I guess mercenaries would be an interesting spin of that.
Well, I don't recall doing much grave robbing in my time as a Pathfinder, but I guess that I can't say the same for everyone else.
Reputations are not always founded on facts.
That is true.
Well, I hope your stay here is pleasant. If you have any security issues, inform me.
Sure. And feel free to do the same.
You may make a influence check or a discovery check as you wish.
Okay, what's the difference?
Influence is trying to win her over onto your good side. Discovery is trying to find out some sort of hidden bit of knowledge.
I want to influence. I want to win her on my side.
Yes, influence is how you succeed at the mission, basically. Discovery might have other effects and also makes influencing more easily.
Yes. Discovery is what you do if you have the skills
Okay.
for it and not influencing.
So influence is.
Influence is any social check.
I'm gonna do diplomacy.
Okay, that is the safest of them to do.
All right.
This module is a little bit different than the normal PFS modules.
Yeah, no, I like it so far.
Oh my goodness.
She
Great.
does not seem too impressed by your banter.
Looks
Of
like
course.
Oleg not Davrid knocked it out of the park, though.
Taeyang is not there, and we need him.
Red Warrior needs food badly.
Something like that, yes.
Sweet gauntlet.
Do you guys
Goof,
think
bro.
Dame sounds better?
Dame?
Dame would be the female version of a knight.
Okay, well, he's away
Yeah,
here.
I'm a dame. I'm a damn
What
dame.
what title of those you listed, Rory? Those noble titles, would I be able to tack tallest man alive at the end of?
Lord?
Lord Davrin, tallest man alive would probably be the
That
best.
would be okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep that one in the kitty.
Does Devon have a last name, or is his last
Don't-
name Talisman
It could be
Alive?
Count.
Dever does not have a last name.
Count Davrin, tallest man alive.
Davrin's adopted. He's got to be.
I'm also specialized. What does that mean?
What's that?
What does being specialized mean?
Lee, are you back?
Specialization, like the feet? Or like a
Lee,
a
are you
skill
muted?
Focus?
Yeah.
No, I'm not muted. I'm back.
It must
Okay.
be.
So, yeah, we were waiting for
Okay.
Taeyang's social interaction.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Fine.
making rip your floats.
That is a legitimate excuse.
Let this man work!
So you're gonna approach.
This guy.
You're gonna produce Juan Rang Wu.
Mm-hmm.
You can
I
get
named
named.
Rommel and Helen crushed it.
Thanks, buddy.
Um,
I'm really
so-
good at this. It's not fair that I'm the one who fucked up so bad.
so this is a well-dressed Tian man, and as you approach him, he smiles super happily.
Oh, dude, me too.
You see that there are 4 or 5 empty wine goblets on the kind of stand behind him, and as you approach, he signals for the waiter to bring over the tray, and instead of taking one off of it, he just takes the tray and sets
Perfect.
it down next to him. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Are you from Tianli?
Is that the Asian place?
Tian Sha.
Tiansha,
Yes.
yeah.
'Cause that is where I'm from, yes.
It is so good to see someone from my home.
It's been too long.
He's
It
going to
was
start
funny.
talking to you in very slurred Tian. Do you speak the language Tian?
Yes?
Okay, so this conversation will be in Tian from here on out, but
Great.
it is very, very slurred. What are you doing at the wedding?
Well, you know, this and that I'm representing, admittedly, I'm representing the Pathfinders at this wedding.
The Pathfinders, I have heard some tales of them.
Oh, hopefully good. I'm gonna grab a glass of wine.
A bit mixed. We hear from the Aspis Consortium that the Pathfinders are not to be trusted.
Well, that's a shame. I like to think that my, that my fellows are as trustworthy as I am. I'll smile, and I'll drink.
He will smile and drink as well.
I'll say, what
Looks
brings
like
you
he
here?
didn't quite follow what you
A
had
trip,
just
right?
said, and just smiled about it.
I'll say, you've made quite a trip.
Yes, I am the Blakrose family trade liaison to Tiansha.
Oh,
And I would not have missed Michelia's wedding for any reason.
that's good. How goes trade?
Trade is good. Trade is always good. It's the Blakrose family. They
That's
seem to
true.
be able to bend any law to their advantage.
They do have that among their many gifts. I'll say, I also, I note that you enjoy the, I'll gesture with the goblet as much as I do. Do you find the fare to be excellent or mediocre?
Tonight, passable. I'm hoping for the reception to have truly excellent, drinks.
I also hope that. Yeah, I will, try to get pleasantly drunk before the end of this conversation.
Sure. Would you like to try to make a discovery check or an influence check?
Oh boy, I don't even know what a discovery check means.
A discovery check means you're trying to find out a secret. An influence check means you're trying to win them over to your side.
Sure. I guess, oh god. I have nothing that is remotely applicable for any of this. So...
An influence check is any social skill, though I would say use intimidate with caution on that. For him, the discovery check is heal or sense motive. The discovery checks vary by the NPCs.
Oh boy. I am gonna say a discovery check because I have a marginally better chance.
Sure. Which one are you using?
We'll go with sense motive.
Sure. Roll it.
It's the rawest D20. I got a 6.
Yeah, no, you find nothing of use in the conversation, though you are pleasantly inebriated by the end of it.
Good. I get something out of this no matter how it turns out.
With that,
So it's a
the
win.
boat ride has concluded. You had some entertainment. There was an orchestra on the lower level of the boat that went on for a while, and you could arrive at the island.
Awesome. Oh my god, root beer floats are so good. Seriously.
Nope, that is not good. I have remarkably bad at
The
music
island
for...
was dead.
How about that? I don't have good music for happy social encounters.
Wonder why.
Really, I can't imagine why. Is it because we're mostly fighting
Right.
zombies? And or other weird
That's
a
monsters?
pretty happy
So,
fun time for
did
me.
anyone try to smuggle anything onto the island?
What do you mean
Yes.
by smuggle?
Whoa, what do you mean?
Are all weapons peacebound?
All my weapons are peacebound, as is my scroll case.
Is anyone
My-
wearing a heavy, non-ceremonial or position-based armor?
I have stuff like supplies with me, but I'm not wearing it.
You cannot carry a weapon unless it is peacebound.
All my weapons are peacebound.
Okay. You can carry armor as long as you're not wearing it.
Yep.
Medium and heavy armor should not be worn at this point. You'll suffer heavy social penalties if you're wearing medium or heavy armor. If you are wearing light armor that is nice, for example, fancy or something like that, you are fine.
How about, you mentioned something goofy about wands?
Yes, does anybody have any wands?
I have a wand of cure light wounds.
Yeah, I have wands.
They're going to ask you to demonstrate that they are non-hostile by just expending a charge from every wand.
Are they going
What
to
if-
search through all my things?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Yes.
let them do it.
Yeah. So if they find any wands, they will ask you to use a charge to show that they're non-hostile.
Rory, I'm going to use a charge from both of my wands.
Sure.
Can I hide my wand so as to not?
You can attempt a sleight of hand check to hide a wand. They will oppose it with a spot check. If they find
It's
it,
like
it will be
that, maybe
confiscated for the remainder of the...
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't just like kind of hide it in my backpack and be like, that's where I put it.
No, the guards are searching people. This technically happened as you got on the boat. I just forgot to do it in that order.
Yeah, I mean, I would spend a charge for my cure light wounds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a charge.
Yep. If you use a charge from a
But say anything
non-hostile
about
wand,
potions.
it's totally fine. They don't know what potions do or scrolls, so they don't care.
Okay.
I always assume that Cure Light Wounds potion works.
Wait, if they don't care about my scrolls, I'm gonna unbond my tube.
I'm gonna just
They are-
peace-bond my
they are-
weapons. I thought about smuggling them because I'm really good at it, but
They
I'm
are
just Oh, go ahead.
they're happy that the scroll is peace-bound. They don't
Okay.
know how to identify scrolls, but they are happy for taking the initiative to be careful with your belongings.
Well, you know what? I will take anything I can get because my charisma modifier is -1.
Richard, what were you saying?
I was saying that I'm just gonna go ahead and peace-bond my 2 regular daggers. I mean, it's like a masterwork and a +1, but my normal fighting weapons, I'm gonna have them peace bonded, and I'm not gonna bring a million other daggers that I normally attach
Sure.
along my body.
That is probably a good plan. Does Rommel have any wands?
Rommel has already expended a charge from his mage armor and Cure Light.
Excellent.
And
So
he
that-
is not carrying any weapons whatsoever.
That sounds wonderful. Then, does anybody have any other large offensive-seeming objects?
I mean, we have Gavrin.
I have
We have
specifically
Gavrin. Does
because
that
I've
count?
been with characters who, for example, carry around a bloated head of a creature or something like that. So, if anybody has anything like that, be honest and let me know now.
You said that they don't care about scrolls.
They don't know how to identify scrolls. They're going to trust that you know what they are and that they are not hostile. Since
They
you
are not
social.
hostile, but I don't want to blow all of my scrolls. Thank you very much.
They will
Um,
not make you use scrolls or potions. It is merely wands that they are insistent that you use a charge from to show that they're
How
not
long was
fireballs
this?
or magic missiles.
How long was this boat ride?
8 hours.
Okay.
I love it.
There was,
did you
there was
say
a lot.
large and offensive?
Just be honest, Jeff, and let me know what you're asking about.
I have a peace-bonded holy symbol of an evil deity.
Well, I mean, we're here for a Chilaxian
Yes.
wedding.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't.
in Chillax.
Send me a private message of who that is.
Sure.
Wait. Oh, right. Because you did not. Oh God. Because he's too dumb to know what deity, what the good and evil means.
I'm trying to find- oh, you're the goblin.
I have a wayfinder.
I thought he had a. I thought he
It's a
had.
dagger.
I thought he had a symbol for a halfling deity.
Well, evidently you thunk wrong.
Nice. Okay.
What deity, Jeff?
Okay.
You remember what deity it is?
Okay, so you guys have arrived at the island. As you arrive at the island, you are ushered off the boat. There's a long stone pier that looks like it would be big enough to accommodate 3 full galleons of this size on it. There's a couple other ships moored a little bit further out at sea. It looks like a lot of guests came with their own boat. And you see a entire orchestra of musicians playing at the edge of the beach, basically, welcoming everybody as they arrive. There's a pathway made out of fine Kadaran rugs going from the boat up the slope of the island, with little overhangs and awnings, and it looks like they have bowls of scented water placed periodically, and servants standing throughout the line ready to offer refreshments if someone gets tired in the walk to the top of the hill. And the orchestra, it looks like the main orchestra is at the base of the hill, but they have smaller bands placed periodically as you go up higher, so that you can walk in with a pleasant smell and music throughout the entire trip.
Nice.
And you are escorted to the top along with all of the other guests from the boats, and brought into a very, very large pavilion tent with smaller tents in the area as well, and served a seemingly endless procession of food and drink throughout the area. And so now you get another chance to mingle with the crowd.
Are there
as
any more?
As you are there, yes.
Oh, good. Let us increase the onus on our taxed miserable social checks.
So,
My taxed awesome social check.
So, there is a woman who looks like she might have a little bit of Chilaxian blood in her.
Is that the lady who's wearing all black with black hair and pale makeup?
Yes, she's not wearing all black. I just couldn't find a
I was
Chilaxian.
gonna say because she
I
looks
couldn't
really
find a Chilaxian
Chilaxian.
woman that wasn't wearing inappropriate red clothing or death black clothing. So I did the best I could. But that is Hamaria Blakrose. So that is the mother of the bride and the current matriarch of the family.
She looks like the lady from Spaceballs.
Tancred Desimir is a middle-aged man with a carefully trimmed black hair and a distinctly retreating hairline. He is also a Chelish noble. And he is dressed in fine black attire and looks at all looks on at all the activities around him with sinister amusement.
What is sinister amusement?
What you see is a facial expression. That is actually a picture of him.
Sorry, I just imagine what Ed did with which is like an evil little giggle.
Gargamel impression is basically what it was.
Yes.
There's also the bride Michelia, who is mingling with some of the crowd. You can't really make social checks with her, but she is around, so I showed her.
Dope.
So you have these 6 people.
Oh, I don't want to talk to this weird dum-dum anymore.
Oh God.
Who's gonna talk to Elvira?
I really don't have any good music for this, do I?
This is great music.
Okay.
I'll talk to Elvira.
I guess I'll talk to Gargamel.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which one of these people I might be able to use any of my almost exclusively magic-based skills on.
So just so you're aware, Nigel was starting to warm up to you guys, but doesn't really seem to be on board with the Pathfinders yet. Before everybody abandons him.
Hey, listen. Maybe Nigel needs to learn a little bit about being personable by being
What about
left
my lady
out of
friends?
this.
You did
ignore her?
You did not succeed.
Do I just ignore her?
Don't talk to the bride. Is not someone you can make checks with. She's just present.
You can talk to her, but only in passing. You can say hi, and then she flips you off, spits on you,
Okay.
and then
Is
walks
anyone
away.
from Taldor here?
Yes. No, sorry. No, there's Teliax and Anderon.
Damn it! Not Anderon.
Why are
Who's
they all
Anderon?
villains?
Anderon is this man.
Andrew
In all
kicks
fairness,
ass.
There's a guy from Tianxia.
to Anderon,
Isn't Anderon from Star
Taldorian
Trek or
is
something?
villain. No, that's a Quatloos.
Yes. How many Quatlus do I have to shell out to get these people to like me?
It's always 500
I'll be right back.
unless you overbid.
Okay. So Jeff,
Mhm.
you are talking to Alexander.
Uh-huh.
The one guy's from Tianxia.
And like I said, he is a very boisterous individual.
Does he interrupt my herald when he introduces me?
No, he doesn't interrupt the herald. He will reach forward, clap you on the back, and kind of pull you in for a bear hug.
Oh, he'll hug him.
Daveron! Daveron!
Tallest man alive.
Tallest man alive. You know, we had a tallest man alive back where I'm from also.
What was his name?
It's not important. I don't remember off the top of my head.
You're
he had an
right.
accident with an axe. That
What?
wasn't the tallest man alive anymore.
Oh, depends on the kind of accident, I suppose.
Well, he died.
Oh. Yeah, oh, still tall, but yeah, I see.
Yes, yeah. Pretty sharp of wit, aren't you?
So, I've been accused of that before.
Oh my god!
Well, you know, we use sharp wit in the People's Council as well. Have you ever thought of running for a position? Not that I'd want to have that position, but...
Well, I think, maybe once I'm out of my, well, he'll kind of brush his speckled hair. Youthful years, I was thinking it would only be natural for a man such as me to run for some sort of office.
Well, until then, do I have your support?
Oh, of course. Okay.
You're a voting member of Andron?
You know, maybe someday I will be, or I'll spread the good word.
Okay, he'll clap you on the back again, and you can make a check of your choice. Do you want to make a influence check or a discovery check?
Diplomacy 2.
He's still very friendly with you, even though you're going nowhere for getting him on your side.
Okay.
Oh man, I wish I had talked to the friendly guy. I picked a horrible bitch.
Two of you are talking to Hamaria Blakrose.
Oh, Evo, you're talking to Blakrose with me?
Yeah.
Do this,
Hamaria
son.
Blakrose is an elegantly dressed woman of middle age with olive skin and long, straight black hair. For the wedding, she is dressed in formal, crushed velvet dress that accentuates her form without showing anything inappropriately revealing.
Boo.
Her piercing gaze moves around the hall as she keeps tabs on all of her guests. You're not quite sure if it's whether to ensure no one has an empty goblet, or for some other more politically motivated reason. Greetings, and how are you finding yourself for this ceremony?
Lovely, thank you.
I'm doing quite well.
Excellent. Do both of you have drinks? Can I get you anything?
Oh, you know what? That sounds lovely.
She'll nod to a servant who'll bring over some champagne.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have some.
From across the room, I'll give an up champagne nod to the guy from Tian Shaw.
Yeah,
And I'll say,
he can see you over all if not, so he'll give you a nod back.
I'll say, you have quite a good view from here. You can truly take in the whole scene.
Yes, it's important as the hostess to make sure all my guests are tended to appropriately.
I can understand that. I haven't hosted a lot of parties, but my mother hosted a lot of parties. That was kind of her thing, so.
You have a lot of very interesting guests here.
Well, only the finest of the Inner Sea region. We wouldn't have anything less from my Michelia.
Right. I'll say, that's a lovely dress. Who's your tailor?
Yeah, she'll talk about that with you if you want to talk about fashion.
I sure will.
She will discuss with you the latest fashion and trends in Cheliax, and she will lament that her other daughter, Michelia's twin sister Elenir, could not be in attendance tonight.
I will express genuine sorrow that I know very little about the fashions in Cheliax, and I will talk about the fashions in Tian Shaw with her for a while.
Sure.
Hound's gonna sit tight-lipped while they talk about
Okay.
stupid fashion.
Well, both of you.
This
make
is
a check
something
of your
that
choice.
nice clothing is something that Taeyang has already spent money on before
So-
this game had started.
That's interesting because I brought my haberdasher to this party when I played it. I talked about hats with
Talked about
many of these guests and tried to condition them to buy hats from me.
Taeyang is wearing a very fine hat.
Perhaps you bought it from my haberdasher.
God, I hope so.
Hatterdash.
Where
What
do you
sort
get
of
your
skills would be
hats?
useful for finding for discoveries about her?
For discoveries, you could
Okay.
roll Sense Motive.
Why is it always got to be sense motive?
Sense Motive is going to be the generic one for finding a discovery.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just
I'll roll sense motive.
Helen is doing an influence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my raw d20. I got a 12.
You have failed to discover anything.
Come on, man!
Helen has
That's-
also failed to persuade her.
That's 2 2s in a row. What do you need a 10 for when you roll a 2?
That's true.
Okay, and Rama is going to talk to Tencred Desimir.
You bet.
Desimir is a middle-aged man, carefully trimmed hair, but a retreating hairline, and he is kind of sneers and laughs to himself as he's watching the crowd.
You seem to enjoy this sort of occasion.
Oh yes, I love social endeavors. They're so quaint.
Well, there's certainly
Just to be clear, also he has. You couldn't find him with less than 5 or 6 other people standing in a circle around him, basically hanging on his every word. Just so you know that.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You couldn't have found him in a situation where he didn't have at least 5 or 6 followers, lackeys, surrounding him, basically, and hanging on his every word.
Yeah, well, is at least some recreation to be had, perhaps a bit of gossip or intrigue.
Oh, far be it from me to say anything perturbing or negative against any of the resplendent guests here.
Far be it, indeed. You,
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of introductions.
of course. My name is Ramel Huntaba. I'm here on behalf of the Pathfinder Society of Absalom.
Ah, the Pathfinders. I've had some dealing with them in the past. I am Tancred Desimir, a representative of the Chelish government, and a cousin to the groom, I must say, as well.
Well, then this must be a special occasion for you.
Yes, it must.
I hope that you weren't taken away from any important responsibilities to be at such a, no doubt, illustrious occasion.
Well, I was, if you must know, but family is family, and sometimes duties to the family will outweigh duties to the state.
And I dare say that there are a number of important Chelish personages in presence, or would that mostly be your own august presence?
Well, I mean, we do have a number of individuals here, but I have something of a bit of position over most of them. Now that the groom is going to be giving up his position as a Hell Knight for the marriage, at least.
Is that anything untoward, or is that to be expected?
Well, they have certain vows that they need to uphold, and they can't be married to do so.
But I mean, relinquishing his position, is that a normal behavior for a Hell Knight?
Hell Knights cannot be married.
I mean to say, can Hell Knights leave the order in order to get married?
It can be understood, and there are legal provisions for such, and that's what matters with the Hell Knights.
And I'm sure if it's a particularly suitable marriage, such as this one,
That has nothing to do with the law.
Well, I'm certainly glad to have had your counsel on the matter. I don't know very much about the law in Cheliax.
Well, if you ever travel there, I suggest becoming well acquainted with it.
I'll take that under very careful advisement.
And he'll give you a nod, and you may attempt a check.
I am going to make a diplomacy check,
Excellent.
because I was essentially trying to kiss his butt to the maximum degree.
Okay, you have succeeded at making him not
Hate my
be
stinking-
upset. You have succeeded at an influence check with him.
You've at least broken even.
Oliknot, you are
Yeah.
talking to...
A lush. He's a lush.
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Juan Ring Wu.
Sure, I'll approach him.
Ah, my little friend!
Yeah. Hi. I'm Oliknot. And I'll
Oliknot, I'm Juan Ring Wu.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. Did you lose your drink?
Yeah, actually I did. Where do they have more?
Well, I appear to be out as well. Perhaps we should scrounge up some more.
Hey, maybe we can walk and talk at the same time.
All right. Though I'm not much at walking right now.
Oh, Rory, do I notice if there's a drink nearby?
Yeah, you could get him a drink.
Yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll go and I'll grab one for me and one for him.
Sure. He'll grin and take it. No, my good man. What can I help you with?
Oh, no, nothing. I just wanted to meet everybody. That's all.
It's important to make social connections at events like this.
Yeah, absolutely. The drinks are great. The snacks have been really good too. Everybody seems to be having a good time.
Yes, I haven't tried many of the snacks.
Oh, you should.
Perhaps later. You can make a roll with him if you'd
Sure.
like.
I will. I'm going to. I can pick any.
Any of the social roles. That would be bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate.
Yeah, I'll
However,
just.
I caution you to use intimidate because failing at those can have some dire consequences.
Are you also cautioning me because I'm not very intimidating?
No, I'm cautioning you because using intimidate and failing could have negative social consequences.
I'm just.
I like to imagine that Oliknot gets
Hey, there we
Oliknot's
go.
rolling bluff because he actually didn't eat any of the snacks.
This little man said he would make me eat my shit.
I'm just glad he didn't ask me anything personal.
So about half of the day has passed by this point before the activities.
Great.
So
Is
you
this
may-
still day one? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So
we're on
you
the
may make
reception.
a second social
Oh
interaction.
man, can I go talk to? Can I talk to this guy here? I want to talk to Mr. Loud and Friendly. I assume Davron's sticking with
Sure.
Loud and Friendly because he's the only one who's not going to make him feel like a boob.
Davin could talk to the guy who drinks a bunch.
That is true.
You don't want to see Davin interact with Tancred?
I mean, I do, yes, desperately.
Okay, so is everybody at who they want to talk to?
Oh nope, I'm gonna go over to this one.
Okay.
Yes.
No one wants to interact with Nigel?
Nigel with
Nigel
his
is too much of a snooty boob.
I already interacted with Nigel.
And no one likes Commander
Can I
Rubani
s-
either?
I don't want us to.
I'm working my way over to Anger Lady.
I already failed on that one, lady.
You can keep trying. You don't it's not a fail. You can keep
Oh.
talking to the person. It's
Okay.
you can keep staying it with the same person if you want to. It's just you're allowed to switch it up.
Instead of failure,
You like me.
hurting your chances, failure is basically nothing happens. Unless you're
you use
intimidating.
Unless you use intimidate.
Oh, Howland's going back to the other lady then.
Okay, so
Helen likes the mistress of.
So I'm not going to
always
roleplay
complaining.
this one out unless you guys wanted to do another round of this. I was just going to have people make a second roll since you kind of have the personalities of these people down for the second one.
Oh, that's fine.
Sure
So,
with that.
Taeyang, you're going to talk to Alexander,
Yep.
the boisterous former lumberjack.
He's a former lumberjack?
All of his stories relate to being a former lumberjack or about the details and minutiae of being a people's representative of the People's Council in Anderon.
Oh boy, I guess I am gonna keep him talking about lumberjackery, and I'm gonna try to you know what? It's all the same. I'm gonna do bluff.
Okay.
Because cutting down people is a lot like cutting down trees. And I got an 18.
Okay, yeah, he actually seems to be enjoying the conversation with you.
Good. I love loud, happy people.
And Ramal's talking to Hamiria Blakrose?
Am I frozen?
Nope.
Nope.
Is there
Nope,
something you
I'm
wanted to
here.
actually talk with her about, or did you just want to make the roll?
I mean, I guess not specifically. I basically just kind of want to be above board about the fact that I'm a Pathfinder. Talk about how glad I am for her and how pleased I am to have been invited to this illustrious occasion. Basically, try to be flattering, but not an asshole about it.
Sure. Sounds like a diplomacy check.
You betcha.
Man, what's with the twos?
I don't know. It's a game where the whole thing hinges on us making good social checks, so my phenomenal diplomacy check is going to just go to waste.
And then two
Hey!
people are talking to Tancred.
That's what
That's
I
how
had.
Eagle
Anything
feels.
in particular you want to say,
That's a
or do you
creepy
just want to make your
fucker.
rolls?
What about him?
I mean, Davern's going to be reactive and fill silence that inevitably happens uncomfortably.
He will frown a
Yep.
little bit at your awkward Herald announcement.
I'm going to.
He's still getting used
can
to the Herald.
Can I use sense motive to
Discover a
see how he?
secret?
Yeah, to discover secret about this guy.
You may.
Or actually, yeah, okay, I'll do
You
sense
can
motive.
use
But
knowledge,
I was
mobility, or sense motive to try to discover a secret from him.
gonna. Okay, sure, let's do that.
Davern's laying on the charm. 16.
Nice. 15 on the sense motive.
15 on the sense motive is enough to give you some information about him.
Sure.
He is ruled by ambition. By kind of listening to other conversations and steering it in certain ways, you realize that he has moved quickly up the ranks of the Thrune government bureaucracy, and that you think he'd be very easily angered if you reminded him how far out he still had left to climb to get to the top. You also know that he does not get along well with the Paracountess Zarta Drelnine or her brother Aglar Desimir. Sorry, his brother Aglar Desimir. Hearing rumors around, Aglarn was a member of the Aspis Consortium and was killed by a team of Pathfinders recently.
The guy that he
Not
doesn't
it?
like?
He doesn't like his brother. So he actually
But
holds
his
no
brother was-
ill will towards the Pathfinders for having killed his brother for being an Aspis Consortium member.
Got it.
He believes that Aglarn made his own bed by joining this consortium, and he blames him, not the Pathfinders. He does, however, blame Drelnine for her interaction with that, believing that she should be a member of the government and not a member of the Pathfinders.
Sure,
He
I'm
also
going
thinks that the Pathfinders framed Aglarn, setting him up to take the fall for House Thrune, weakening their influence, and put Tancred at risk personally, so he is very wary of the Pathfinders. You think that
Gotcha.
you could use mentioning his late brother or the Paracountess to make him lose his composure, if you needed to.
Okay.
Okay?
I will, between rounds, make sure people know that he's got some buttons.
Okay, and then Jeff, what did you get?
I got a 16 to be charmed.
Oh, not quite.
Okay.
Oh, that was pretty good, though.
You're very nearly charming.
And then Helen, you're going to talk to the Grundi woman again?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to talk with her, or did you want to either make it an influence or discovery check?
I want to make an influence and or discovery check.
Which one?
Influence,
Sure.
please. And
And you are Sovereign Court, right?
I am indeed a sovereign court, Teldorian,
Right.
Dame, Helen, Essian.
Yep.
Keep talking.
26.
26. Oh, okay. Yeah, she seems friendly by the end of the conversation.
Good.
She
I will-
definitely likes talking about the military.
Yeah, Helen will do that. She'll talk about the military, and then she'll slide in that she's a barbarian.
Okay.
How do you just put that in casual conversation? You know, also, sometimes I mean, this is just once in a while, I like to fly off the handle and murder my enemies.
I think the only way that you're allowed to say it is after the conversation is done. You're supposed to say, "I'm a barbarian," and then you walk away.
So, Commander Rubani Shafir definitely likes talking about the military, and through that mention admits that she has gone into battle lust a few times herself.
Nice.
Oh god, you're both barbarians.
And then the day will end, and you can leave the reception area and head to a series of small cabins that have been recently built. These are little like quaint cottages set off on the other side of the hill, and each party has their own cottage to themselves over here. So you as a group are given a cottage with well-appointed furniture inside of it, and it looks like it could comfortably sleep 8 people. And the 5 of you have it to yourself.
Sweet biz.
I'll say, I will take off my hat and throw it on the bed and say, "Oh, I hate this."
Oh, don't you worry, we're killing it out there.
Yeah, I'm actually having a pretty good time.
I saw you talking to the Tianhua Lush. He's entertaining enough.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get that one out of the way. I certainly didn't want to tell him about how I was sold into slavery from my homeland, Tiansha.
Well,
When
when
there's
you
a knock
put
at
it
your
that
door,
way,
Come in.
I'll put my hat back on real quick.
you see a well-dressed man wearing robes comes in. This is Trade Prince Akir al-Hakim. And he comes in and greets all of you.
Good evening.
Good evening. He pulls out a wayfinder and kind of lets you see it.
Oh, I'll pull mine out too. Mine's
Yes,
good.
yes, I know who you are. I've been sent as a measure of support for you as well.
Good.
Since it's not going to be relevant to you guys, this is a person who was very important in the Kidara faction when it was still a faction.
When it was still a faction?
It's been combined into the Scarab Sages.
He's been defactioned.
But he was one of the important members of that, basically, who was a reoccurring NPC at the time.
Well, we got extra
And
beds.
he said, I've been following your endeavors while I keep my own position a little bit more secretive throughout the day. And I can give you a bit of a recap and insight to your efforts so far from what I've been able to tell.
Devin will pull out his wayfinder. I'm a Pathfinder too.
Yes, Davin, I'm aware of who you are.
What do you have to share?
I believe that you have managed to swing Tuan Renwu and Commander Rubani Shafir to our side almost completely at this point, and they do not need anything more in the way of prompting, should nothing negative befall.
I didn't think that that the drunk would need any further, too much more anyway. He seems easygoing enough.
Alexander, Tancred, and Maria seem to be relatively unpersuaded at this point and will need some more work. Nigel seems to be getting there, but would need at least a little bit of a push still.
No one wants to talk to him.
I can talk to Nigel.
Is it okay if I don't want to talk to Nigel?
Hopefully
Hey,
that
Nigel's a good dude. Just because he doesn't, I don't know, talk a lot, he's fine.
Yeah, he's a museum guy. If you guys didn't meet him.
Well, I've met him before.
Oh well, this should be a walk in the park.
Not sure how fondly he'll look back on that encounter, but perhaps we'll see.
Well, I shouldn't be gone too long from my own abode, but I wanted to make sure you were aware of your efforts so far.
Well, thank you.
And he will
Thank you.
take his leave. As he's leaving, you can hear some loud noise near the tree line. Maybe 10 minutes later.
I'll look at the window.
Yeah, it's hard to see, but it looks like there's a man vomiting into the bushes.
I'm gonna squint. Does he have messy black hair?
Yeah, and he's wearing a ceremonial Tiansha robe.
Orc.
Okay.
Pork, who goes there?
Brilliant.
You guys
So-
doing anything?
This guy's just vomiting out there?
Yeah.
I'll Oh God.
You want me to bring him some water?
I'll bring him some water.
Oh, good idea.
Sure. If you assist him, it will mean that you get a little bit less sleep that night, but you can get him back to his cottage and not so violently ill from drinking so much, and make sure he's all right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give him like the old like, there.
Is this a
And I'll like
chance
pat him on the back.
for Young to learn a secret too?
You have already learned his secret. It was almost impossible not to learn his secret.
Yeah, that he's
He's a drunk.
Yeah. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you can make a check to try to learn his secret, but
His
If you're-
secret is all over the ground.
Yeah, his secret is that he has a penchant for drinking, and he quickly becomes inebriated at any social occasion.
Hey,
I don't know how you keep that a secret very long.
once everybody is settled down where they're gonna sleep, I'm gonna try to cast an alarm spell in the area where it will be the most
Sure, you can cover the
cover
house.
us from the most, and I will make it the non-audible kind.
Excellent. Are there anything else you'd like to do that night? You're good?
I'm good.
So the next morning is the day of the wedding. As the sun rises on the eastern horizon, representatives of the Blakrose family move between the many living quarters erected on the island, gathering guests for the wedding ceremony. A queue of nearly 100 guests stretches along the winding path through the woods from the guest accommodations to the location of the wedding itself. With each guest arranged in order of rank and prestige, you guys are fairly far down the line.
Boo.
The procession makes its way approximately a mile to the northwest, ending in an opulent open-air chapel, carved out of cedar and wreathed with colorful flowers and a laurel of leaves. Atop a high-lit bluff overlooking the inner sea, the chapel sets a scene of wealth and beauty few families in the region could afford to build specifically for their child's wedding. Rows of comfortable pews facing the chapel provide guests in attendance with a view not only of this ceremony and the vista beyond, but also of those other guests who are granted better positions because of their social status. You see a number of servants bringing cooling water as a refreshment throughout the area, and some mages ensuring that the wedding is not disturbed through unpleasant weather phenomena.
Wait, what? They have mages who can cast control weather just around?
The Blakrose family is one of the most wealthy families of the entire Inner Sea region.
Yay.
They own multiple island estates.
I'm just saying.
Yes, they are.
Do not,
They are
do not
very
start
wealthy.
shit. Those guys probably know, like, I don't know, creeping doom. Trying to think of other horrible things you can cast at 8th level spells.
You know, that is not the song I thought it was.
Evil wedding, evil wedding, evil wedding.
This sounds like a wedding song.
That is definitely not the song I thought it was. To be fair, I had that labeled as Cathedral.
This reminds me of oh god, this reminds me of the cathedral level
Can we leave this
from
one? I like this one.
Time Splitters 2.
Oh, I was thinking Dark Souls.
Well, I have a song named Snake Temple. That's probably not any better.
I was thinking of the cathedral level from Sims, but you know, that's just me.
So it looks
that
like I
when you
don't
get
have
married?
any good music.
Yeah, we can leave this.
Here we are again.
Love it.
So we're back to this. What's
You really need more social music.
Cool.
what is this?
I can't even hear anything.
Either I've got it
It's
maxed
from
out.
Sherlock Holmes. Yes, it is.
Is it playing for anybody?
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
can't
it's
hear it.
quiet.
it's as quiet as a mouse.
Did you refresh because it was quiet?
Oh, there it is. Holy
There it
shit!
is.
It just
This song probably got out of hand.
Yeah, this is probably.
It was so hype that Rory disappeared.
He just left.
Okay, so guys, secret plans.
Secret
Alright.
plan.
secret
Kill-
plan.
Kill the drunk.
Let's make sure that he never affects the mission.
Okay. So,
We're gonna
Uh,
scratch him off. the list.
amusing side note. Prepared 2 of my non-specifically combat-related spells. Yeah. Are you impressed?
Okay, so which ones?
I
do
have
we
invisibility and obscuring mist. Yes, we can hear you.
No, we can't hear you. We can see you.
Yeah,
You're
you're
Oh no,
in
we can see. No, we can see your typing. That's like hearing, right?
I said that exact. Well, there goes that.
What's up?
Hello, Ed.
Hey, Ed.
I was just gonna refresh because I thought that maybe that
in
would
case.
help somehow. I don't know. It's either worth a
Hey,
try.
way to
There
be.
he
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Okay, that was 3 refreshes.
So for what it's worth, Roy, this song is probably
A little too thrilling.
Maybe unless this wedding gets particularly out of hand.
Man.
There's no music for me, so
Let's just leave this
fine.
one. This is fine.
Let's
Okay.
call it good.
No.
Ooh,
Awesome.
this is
Oh,
nice.
here we go.
That'll do.
This one is labeled background.
You should call it wedding.
Okay. So, as
also call
as the pews fill to capacity in the
Mhm.
chapel, a man wearing a very opulent priest robe will stand up at the front. You may make knowledge local check to know who he is.
I refuse.
Can I make that untrained?
Nope.
Nope.
I will do it because I must.
I should take more knowledge checks because I have good intelligence.
Hey,
Stuff.
you know who he is. That is
Yeah, he's the
of Bravoy.
Mhm.
He's the high priest of Abadar in Absalom's ascendant court.
Wow.
In other words, he is the head of the religion of a dead god.
Bummer.
that makes him
that.
top of the line,
He's
doesn't it?
furthermore the personal advisor of the city's primarch, Lord Gear of House Gix. So this is like the advisor to the head of Absalom, who is conducting the wedding ceremony. He stands up and delivers a long sermon about the duty of the nobility in matters political and economic, and heaps praise upon the Blakrose for their contributions to Absalom and the entire Inner Sea region for their upholding their duty to the common people and to bring wealth and wonder to the region. His praise for the groom and his family is noticeably more understated. While he seems approving of the Hell Knights in theory, the speech includes a number of underhanded jabs at Cheliax and those who use law as an excuse to cause pain and suffering to others.
No. Cheliax?
At the end of this sermon, Damien Kastner walks forth from behind a hidden entryway at the back, garbed in the finest ceremonial Hell Knight armor you've ever seen. To honor the groom, another man stands up and begins giving his own speech. You can make a knowledge local check or nobility check on him.
Not even gonna think about those checks.
I'm rocking it on these knowledges.
That
guys.
is Lictor Taulin Vidic of the Order of the Scourge. He is one of the high-ranking Hell Knights. And he rises from the chapel's second row and delivers his own speech, which consists primarily of recounting of all of the specific operations Kastner oversaw as a field mayor-lictor, and a list of over 24 noted criminals from throughout the Inner Sea region that he is credited for with personally apprehending or killing in his service. Then, after he sits down, a very familiar song sparks up, and with much fanfare and adulation, Michelia Blakrose proceeds down the aisle, followed by an entourage of doting attendants who maintain her elaborate dress and 16-foot train.
16 feet?
Yeah. Bride
Damn.
takes Kastner's hand.
It would take almost 2 whole Daverns laying down to cover that train.
The bride takes Kastner's hand as the Abadaran high priest again takes the pulpit, now exposing on the importance of adhering to the contract of marriage and the significance that such a long-lasting agreement holds both to the individuals but also to their families and countries. As the sermon draws to an end, Claw of Bravoy looks over the assembled witnesses and asks, "Do any here object to this union, sanctified by the great judge of the gods, or know of any reason this contract cannot be entered into by either party?"
Oliknot's going to stretch his neck to see if anybody answers.
A hush overtakes the room, and for a brief moment it seems that everything is all right, until a voice breaks from the crowd. "I do," protests Alexander Bedard. The Andarian representative is still partially angered over something that none of you know about, and is objecting to this marriage quite strenuously. "Be not fools, friends. This is not a marriage of love, and the sacred oath this pair will soon take is but a means to a political end. Michelia Blakrose does not love this man, and what the groom feels for his bride seems immaterial to these proceedings. The great nation of Anderon has shown in its short existence that every man or woman should be free, and this wedding spits in the face of that belief. This couple should not be bound to one another over a lie or for mere political gain. I, Alexander Bedard of the Anderon People's Council, protest this union. Would any of you
halfway
like
through
to
that,
do anything?
Halfway through that, Taeyang started looking around like, are there guards who are going to stop this guy?
There's a kind of a hush throughout the room, and a number of the guests seem rather taken aback by this interruption. Michelia looks distraught and very angry at him. Do any of you want to take any actions at this time?
Absolutely not. I am low on this totem pole.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I am
Or
not
let's
taking.
just say-
I am not. I am not. If I tried to do anything, I would fucking flop it. I'm done.
Michelia looks irate at the spectacle that is happening, and Kastner seems aloof and cool, though his face does have a little bit of a steely anger glinting from behind it. Since you guys did not try to smooth or salvage the situation, after a couple of seconds of kind of hush, after this dissenting opinion, the crowd kind of takes it as a joke and laughs him off. That everyone really kind of knows that this is a political union, and him trying to call out love as the reason for the shouldn't be in seems almost ridiculous to most of the nobles here. So he's kind of laughed off, and he will retreat and excuse himself from the ceremony, though he does look rather frustrated that no one took him seriously. The rest of the wedding will go without any other interruptions. It is a extremely grand affair, and then you guys are shown back to the reception area for some more discourse.
I'm guessing Alexander's not going to be there.
Alexander is not present,
Oh no, he's dead.
and I need to grab something to drink. You guys can
He got the old lumberjack one too, you know.
you may otherwise start planning out who you need to talk to at this point. I am helping you out. The ones that I pushed up a little bit do not need to be having more convincing done to them.
Or Alexander.
I'll be right back.
I can talk to anybody. Like, my check on this is sufficient that I should succeed. You know, so it's like, if you guys want to try to talk to the mother of the bride again, I can let you have it. I would also consent to trying to talk to Nigel, since Nigel and I go way back.
I think we're close on Nigel, and we should get a little bit of Rommel power on Nigel. That's my thought.
All right, let's all pile on the mother.
Yes.
One of you can try to talk to what's the snake face.
Yeah,
I did that
Timo's got
last
that.
Well, I mean, maybe he really likes Oleknot. You short
well,
creeper.
Oleknot did give us
I
some,
love you.
Oleknot did give us some winning juice.
Oleknot's been doing pretty well.
I'm gonna
tonight.
come over here and try to. I'll try to help Helen.
I'm gonna thank the Circlet of Persuasion for our success.
You have made your strategy, I see.
As much as it is, yes.
We
Okay.
are adopting the "if it ain't broke" strategy, and Davrin and Oleknot are gonna tag team this woman.
Just what she's always wanted.
So,
Um,
as you get there, there is a plethora of speeches and congratulations that begin from the head table, beginning with Michelia's mother, Hamaria, who gives a doting description of Michelia's excellent pedigree, and shows respect to the family of Damien Kastner at the same time. Others at the head table give similar speeches expanding on their love for Michelia and the acceptance of Damien into the extended Blakrose family. It is obvious that Damien has taken the Blakrose family last name as part of this marriage, and has also relinquished his position as a field lictor of the not lictor, but I forget the title. Yes, Hell Knight has like 6 different ranks within it, but he is giving up his position for that. Eventually, Michelia Blakrose stands to make her own proclamation in a quiet though forceful tone. I wish to thank you all for coming. While the Hell Knights of the Order of the Scourge have lost a loyal noble soldier, the Blakroses have gained a new member of our esteemed clan, my husband, Damien Kastner. As a symbol of his union, I offer you, Damien, the Blakrose name, so that you will ever be known as a member of our elite, illustrious family. Let it be known forevermore that your name shall be Damien Blakrose, should you accept this honor. The groom then stands and speaks himself, raising a glass towards Hamaria and the rest of the new family. I of course accept this honor, and am proud to know my children shall bear the name as well. I am not good with words, however, so I shall keep this brief. There are a few gifts I could give in response that would parallel the honor I have just received. Even so, I shall offer something that my new family will hopefully find valuable. To my wife, Michelia Blakrose, I offer my family's long-held manor of Ostergard.
Do we know where that is?
You can make a knowledge geography.
I will do
Sorry,
that.
history or nobility.
Hot tamale.
Oh,
I got-
I can still do the geography one?
Not geography, it's history or nobility.
Oh, okay.
21 on history.
That is enough. You need a 20. Ostergard Manor is an abandoned site in the Chelish Mountains where Diabolists once conducted secret rituals long before the death of Eridane and the House of Rise of House of Ruin.
She'll be cutting her fingers off in no time.
The
Happy
historical
wedding.
significance of this location can't be overestimated. The family will definitely have access to many new diabolical artifacts display at their museum.
Awesome.
This is a extremely ornate and lavish gift, though rather specialized. The crowd cheers and then quiets down.
Huzzah!
Hamaria Blakrose bids the guests enjoy the reception's food and music and wine for the rest of the afternoon and into the night, and then she will take her leave of the room. And now, your strategy can happen. So, Rommel, are you trying to do anything particular with Nigel, or do you just want to bring him over to the side of the Pathfinders?
I would like to, well, a little bit of light reminiscing about the one quest that I was on once where he was present.
Yes, he does not like that negative things happened in his museum, and he is happy the Pathfinder saved it and him,
Twice.
though he does not like being reminded of it either.
I will try to make it as light as a reminiscence can be.
Yes.
Like,
We will
it's
say
nice
that
to see you again and see that everything's going great with you.
he is happy that he will not have to deal with artifacts from Mwangi, and instead will have nice, pleasant, diabolical artifacts to deal with in the future.
Oh yes, that must be a treasure trove of
It will
Some of the
indeed
most
be an
fascinating
absolute
things.
treasure trove, and he has the perfect idea for how to curate them.
and I will
Wait, how many things take place in that museum?
I think
2
there
so
are
far.
I think there are 7 modules that take place with the
Jesus.
Blakrose family at this point, maybe 8 now. I think 3 of them are in the museum.
I have a feeling that Nigel is like a reoccurring Scooby-Doo character. You know, where
Nigel is a reoccurring character in a number of modules. Like I said, I think there are 7 or 8 now
and
that
the
involve.
gang shows up to solve the mystery at his place every time.
I will basically I will try to make pleasant conversation about his interesting curating ideas,
Sure.
and make a diplomacy roll to try to be buddy with him again.
Sure.
Better than before.
You are using his specific job in mind, so you get a +2 on this roll.
All right, we'll call that a 21 then.
Okay. Yeah. You think he's fairly friendly with you?
Groovy.
Who is Hamaria? Did you guys want to say anything in particular to her, or did you just want to try to win her over?
I think we were going to compliment her on her dress and talk about how nice of a party we've been having, and also I kind of want to feel out the disruption to see kind of what side of that she was on.
Oh, she will be very political in her description of the disruption and not take a side.
Okay.
Devon will go the route of flattery, and he will bring up that she is far too beautiful to soon become a grandmother, and congratulate her on her family's endeavors.
So you compliment her and then bring up something she doesn't want to hear about. Wonderful.
Yeah.
That's Devon.
Well, a matriarch in this day and age would be like, let's get them kids popping.
You look less stupid today.
She is still, let's say, an active matriarch.
Okay.
She has like 16 boyfriends.
She is old, so there's that.
She's also Chilaxian, so that.
Ugh.
Them titties ain't old.
On that note, why don't you guys roll your social checks?
Can I?
I'm
wanna
going to assist Oliknot.
Yeah, do that.
Oliknot's going to try to use his dim
I
titties
assist.
in old line to impress her.
Okay. I'm gonna hope this works.
Oh, man.
18, probably not high enough.
No, you are not able to swing her over to your side.
Dang it.
You would given her manner, you would think she might be possibly the hardest one to swing to your side. And then two of you are working on Tancred Decimir also?
Yeah, I was gonna first start by trying to like, you know, boost his ego about how well he's been moving up the political ranks and that sort of thing.
Sure.
And then also, you know, on the slide mentioned that it was you know, like on the slide mentioned the you know, the role that the Pathfinders had in the downing of his brother.
Sure.
I'll sort of test out
can give me
some.
Two on your roll.
All right.
Um,
Can Helen also get it? Because I'm assisting Helen.
then Helen should get the +2, and you
Yeah.
can trial to assist.
I'm assisting whatever Helen does because my character's miserable.
So Helen gets a +2 for that,
I don't know, roll.
and Taeyang might give it another +2.
Give you
You're
+2.
getting a +4, Helen.
Do it. I believe in you.
22.
Helen's
Okay.
crushing it.
Okay. You have made a
That's-
good impression to start, but he doesn't seem quite there yet.
Nah.
That was the first half of the day, and you have another check in the evening before the day winds down.
Sure.
So Nigel is pretty well on board at this point.
All right. Nigel,
like
I'm just gonna let you think about all your neat ideas for museum curating and
For museum curating. Let's just dogpile in this lady. Let's get the two
Oh
retards.
my
Is,
god, that's her weakness. If you surround her with 10 men, she just can't do anything else but enjoy it.
is okay. So, Mama and the fancy man are the ones who have not yet
Been
Who don't-
persuaded? Correct.
seemed
Yes.
super persuaded. Do any of the three of you have any social skills that you can use on
Yeah,
this?
Oliknot does.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I've been
You could roll it a bang and bluff check.
Then I'll try to talk to my buddy here. My buddy.
So you might have noticed that you'll need to get more than one success on all of these people.
Mhm.
So just keep that in mind.
I assume it was rule of 2 and then rule of 3 on like the rough ones.
So keep that in mind for influencing Hamaria, that you have not succeeded yet with her.
Yeah, actually, we might want to get the real heavy hitters on what's her name.
I'll talk to her again if you want me to.
Yeah, bring it on
I mean-
over.
Can more than one of us make our own independent
Yes,
check?
you can split it up however you want.
All right.
Just throw men at her until she acquiesces.
Oh yeah, let's do it like this then.
Did my picture change?
You've changed the size of it a couple of times, yes.
Shoot. It's not changing.
Alright. Helen, did you want to go first then?
Yeah, I'll talk to. He's not won over yet, right?
No, he is not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go first.
Sure.
Oh, hey.
Woof!
Excellent.
He loves you.
Though disdainful in general, he is less disdainful towards you than he started.
I'm going to assume that's.
All
He
right.
still,
yay.
however, has a sinister amusement to him. Okay,
We know
and
his
the rest of you are
weakness.
going to all pile on Samaria.
Yep.
Yep.
I am going to try to discover a weakness.
Okay. And roll sense motive.
Please give me a better one. It's just sense motive, isn't it? Okay, whatever.
This is the sense motive. She is a
16.
You find nothing of note about her. She is too cagey.
I will say she likes to be caged.
Davern is going to assist Olignot by complimenting her on obvious details about her dress.
Okay.
Look at how it
You're
goes on you.
Look how garish it is.
Yep, that's
that's better than mentioning to her that half of her dress is missing.
wait, half of her dress is missing?
She has her reception dress on.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe it was one of those, she basically always dresses skimpy.
No, she was dressing more formally before.
All right.
So Olaknot is
Davern-
rolling with assistance?
Yeah. Wait, was
I thought Davin was assisting Olaknot. Was I?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true. Rommel's doing his
I'm
own
doing
thing.
doing my own thing.
Okay. Oh, holy shit.
Oh,
Damn.
Nice.
We
Okay.
need some more of those.
Rommel?
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to additionally talk up how great, how unbelievably opulent this wedding has been, and how perfectly befitting the proud and most opulent Blakrose family.
Sure.
And I'm gonna roll it. Just throw some sketty at the wall, see what sticks.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
We were saving them up for the 11th hour. Maybe it'll
Yep.
be enough.
So you have done a good job of persuading her, and she seems like she doesn't hate you.
She's
And
at
I
least,
Thank God.
even if she does hate us a little
Uh-huh.
bit, she can recognize our skill at flattery.
With rolls like these, she's going to be making another beautiful bride
As,
soon.
as the reception goes on, Tancred will make his excuses that he is not feeling well and will leave.
Are you kidding me?
That's alright. We probably did alright by him.
There are some other guests around at this point that you can talk to if you'd like to, though you don't have to specifically try to influence them. You recognize Hokama is present,
I don't know.
and
that
he's still very happy to see you for saving him on the Silken Caravan. The merchant
Nice.
I like that guy.
who
Kind of. Not
who's-
really.
had slaves. And
Yeah, what a jerk.
Who's
And,
had slaves?
Anya Baroy actually has made a rare appearance outside of Nidal to show up for the wedding, and she will greet you as you're here here in the reception briefly.
I don't know her.
Yes, you do. You went to her mansion and fought a giant heart in a black mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. Anya.
that place
Anya,
was,
bro.
that one was fun.
So you do recognize a few other people that you've had interactions with at this reception. As the reception starts to get later in the evening, a few guests will drift out and drift back in, and it's spread throughout the area a bit. And you are approached by. Where is it?
How many of these people are carrying machetes?
Enough.
But we're not in the jungle. So
You are approached by Damien.
It's not
Blakrose.
Florida, guys.
only
We still have
Florida.
fun and games, though?
You are approached by Damien Blackrose, and he will kind of motion to take you to the side of one of the pavilions. And, excuse me, you are the Pathfinders here in attendance, right?
But
Yes.
of course.
hmm
Guilty as charged.
I'm sure that it's nothing to be worried about, but I'm still slightly concerned. My new bride, excused herself earlier today because she was not feeling well, and I have not been able to see her since then. I was hoping you might be able to check on her and make sure everything is all right.
Yes, of course we will.
I'd do it myself, but Maria Blakrose is watching me like a hawk, and I don't want to give a difficult impression to my new mother-in-law. I'd like to stay here and play nice with the guests.
And no one would be surprised if the Pathfinders go missing for a little while. That's understandable.
Yes, that was my thinking on the matter. Though I don't know for sure, I would guess that Michelia probably left for the remains of her old summer home over the hill to the south.
Of course, we can go and see how things are.
Thank you. I'll be here, of course, but if you need anything, let me know.
Very well.
You look slightly worried more than anything.
Yeah, can we do sense motive on that?
Yeah, though I just gave you the results of it.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh,
Wait, like he seems like actually concerned.
It seems actually
because
consistent.
I was just gonna say, it's like, why don't you go to our cabin in the woods and not get attacked?
Yeah. Why don't you go follow the missing bride to the cabin in the woods? It's totally legit and not Chalaxian.
And I will have been here the entire time.
How
Yeah,
far
Yeah,
is
when he
how
gets
far
far
is
enough
this?
away, I'm gonna go. This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm gonna say 20 gold. It's Alexander over there.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Do you think we should put our armor on?
Alexander is not here.
I know that. That's why I
You
said
would
20
have time
gold.
to
It's
put on some
Alexander.
armor, though you'd have to stop by your cabin, which is the opposite direction.
Which one's farther?
Do you know if you can cast mage if mage armor is self only or if it's?
I don't think so.
I mean, I have some extra scrolls that I can use on you people.
Oh, well, never mind. Think
nice.
nothing of that. I have a wand right here.
I have given you a map.
It's
Uh-oh, we get attacked.
it's just gonna be 4.
You see
it's
the
not-
map of the island. A is where you entered from the docks. B is the large reception area. C is where you have the cottages. D is where the wedding ceremony was. E is where the old summer home is. So he's pointing you to head towards E. So going back to get your armor would be the opposite direction
Gotcha.
of where he's telling you to go.
I mean,
What do you guys think about? I would be happy to lend you some mage armor if that would suffice.
I mean, if we gotta get there right away, let's just go then.
yeah, the mage armor will probably do the trick.
I'll pop some mage armor.
Thanks, Rommel.
So for
Everybody.
no reason, I didn't ever figure out the average party level. That's something I should do right now for no reason.
Oh. You
Helen.
sure that you didn't need it
You know
for
what,
all of
Marie?
those social?
No, actually, those are not modified by the party level.
I was making a joke.
For no reason, I
It
mean,
was funny.
Those are. Those sometimes
Okay.
are modified by the scenario tier.
I
but
understand
In
that.
this one, they were not. Helen is 6.
Ish, yeah.
Brian.
Is Helen actually 6?
Yes, she's 6.
Okay.
Sorry.
Olipnot's 5.
Rommel?
Rommel is 6.
Taeyang?
5.
Oliknot?
5.
Daverin?
5.
Well, I have a feeling which way this is going to swing.
That's what Hamaria said. Am I right?
You guys are doing high tier.
Hi, Tater.
You guys like doing high tier, right?
Didn't last time we do high tier, Helen died?
Let me double.
No big
Jeff's
deal.
going first. He has armor.
Let me just quick double check to make sure that I don't kill someone by accident by doing this.
Yeah, we're 6.
You guys are at
The
5.4.
highest. That's round down to 3.
Yeah. But I don't want to get the rewards of 3, so
Yeah, no,
we should
you have
just
to
meet
go
in the
for
middle. Let's
5.
fight the enemies
I don't
closer
care
to
if no one
5,
dies.
but get the rewards of 7, because we're in the middle, you know.
Yeah, you take the good with the bad, Rory.
Okay, determining a subtier. Let me double check.
Don't check. Just listen. I know what to do.
Aha, yes, you are between sub-tiers because you are at 5.4, and you have a table of 5 or 7, or 5 to 7 players in Season 4, means that you must play up to the higher thing.
Let's do it.
So,
do it.
you guys are playing at sub-tier 6, 7.
Then it's a shame that we did not get Davern his full play.
Okay. So, you can make your way across the island.
So, would it be a bad thing to have our weapons unpiece bonded when we travel on the island?
I
if
loosened
you
the piece
run
bond
into
on my weapon.
guards, they might get annoyed. You might have to explain that to them. There are mercenary guards throughout the island.
I'll have to take my chances.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking my chances.
I think Pathfinder intuition takes over on this one.
Sure, you
Mhm.
can make your way to
For what
the.
it's worth, mage armor is 4 armor.
Yeah.
Yep, you can make your way to the ruins of an old manor house. It's burned down.
I'll
Groovy.
say this is a strange place for a bride on her wedding day.
What?
It seems like
I
a little weird.
don't want to sound like Alexander, but I think that any mother-in-law who has a problem with her new son-in-law consoling his bride has got some kind of troubles.
Well, I'm sure that they're going to have plenty of troubles.
Don't be so negative. It's probably nothing.
Davern's right. Let's explore this inviting scene.
Well, I mean, the place is pretty well ruined. It's a bunch of burnt bricks. It looks like it's several years old. The foundations and a bunch of burnt brick.
I will have a scroll in one end,
Sure.
just sort of tightly bound up. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Does it look like there's a way? It's like on the cliffside, right?
It's not like a cliffside. There's some forest in the area, but yeah.
Sure. I guess I'm gonna go around the house to see if there's anyone.
Sure, you can make a perception check as you search around through the clearing and house area. Anyone who's
Sure.
doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to go along with Taeyong, but...
Bad at this. I rolled a 19, so I'm good at this. Taeyong is good at this.
You're bad at this, but you did well.
Yeah, if Taeyong is the.
Yeah, I'll search too. I just need to look up my check
Okay.
for that.
I'm good at this, and I did poorly.
Nope. Let's try it.
At least it's
Yeah.
slightly differently in how it's swinging than Shadowrun, right?
Helen gets 3 gold.
Helen got 3 gold cards, would you say?
Gold stars.
What? No.
Davern's just gonna keep an eye out for danger.
Dun,
Uh,
dun, dun.
Anyone who got a 15 or higher on their perception check, sorry, I'll look not,
That's right.
do notice some tracks leading away from the manor house. You could attempt to follow them with survival.
Ooh,
Oh, does anybody have that?
I do.
Great. I will again prevail on Olignot's
You
superior
can
rules.
make survival untrained if anybody wanted to assist Oleg.
So, there you go.
Do I get a...
I'll assist you.
Can somebody tell me if what do you call it? The human favorite enemy works towards survival if you're tracking
Yep.
humans?
Yep, and
I
you are,
assist.
you are tracking humans.
All right.
I've assisted you unless there's a limit to how many people can assist. Well, I assist you either way.
How many people can assist me, Rory?
As many as succeed.
Oh! I assist.
Jesus, you know I'm gonna roll
I
a 1
succeed.
now.
Let's
I
see
helped
it.
him.
I succeeded.
Everyone assisted you, so that's a +8.
Okay.
Hey, look at the tracks. No, those tracks, dummy.
It's a bear.
It's 2 bears.
23.
Okay. You managed to follow the tracks leading down towards the beach. 23 is enough to tell you it looks kind of like narrow human-sized footprints, something you'd expect to see like with a woman's shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like she's dragging something heavy on the ground.
Something that should have been.
Jeff, if that thing I told you about happens to be the thing, you gotta tell everybody, okay?
Alright, I will.
Let's go. I made a prediction. I made a sealed envelope prediction.
Okay.
Jeff will reveal if I'm right.
Okay. He should reveal it if you're wrong, also.
Yeah, he will have to reveal what I'm thinking at all times.
And you guys can head down the beach, walk down the cliff edge, and get to the edge of the beach.
And
And
for
you
no
can
reason,
place yourself at 2 Area E, is where you're coming out of.
I think did my picture change finally or no?
Your picture is still giant.
Off the board, you say, or
Oh no.
Who's using Kyra?
I think
Nobody. That was on the last
I'll
map.
change her. I'll change her. Don't worry about it.
Is Helen going to join the party?
Yeah, she's joined the party.
Can Helen be 1 square
I'm
instead of 4?
moving her.
Can Helen be 1 square instead of 4?
I'm moving her.
Are you resizing her? Thank you. Lee, don't be difficult. Lee, don't be difficult.
How am I being difficult?
Someone.
Because you made your character who's not you too big?
No, all I did was change the picture.
Well, it's not changed, and it's
Yeah.
too big.
yeah, everybody
I
but
think it's working.
you.
I'm gonna refresh.
Reload the board. I still see a giant Kyra.
No, I changed it. It's just not working.
Yep, there's still a giant Kyra and no Taeyang.
So just
Whoop,
I deleted it.
I just killed her.
I deleted it.
Kill your darlings.
Okay. So you guys are arriving from Area E out onto this beach. You have to count, except for that little narrow path where it says to Area E, count the forest as kind of difficult terrain as it's bushes. You see a longboat on the edge of the beach with, with a figure in it, which you can't see from here very well. It's night, so it's dark out. There's a number of figures standing around this longboat, but it is kind of dark out.
There is a number of figures.
Yeah, you'd say there's about 4 people near this longboat, but you can't really make out any details from here in the darkness.
I would hold on a sec. I think I'm going to try to cast a spell on myself before we go.
On the
closer.
darkness? You're going to cast a spell in the darkness?
No.
Or
I'm gonna cast a spell on myself also, and I'm gonna draw my sword.
My wayfinder's active if it's dark. I ain't sneaking.
You can turn on your Wayfinder. That will make them call out to you. Halt. Who goes there?
I'll say
Blur. I'm casting Blur on myself.
I'm casting shield for what it's worth.
I'm
Okay.
casting Longstrider on myself.
I'll say
Stop casting all those spells.
hail.
Hail? What brings
Greetings.
you here?
We're looking for a reprieve from the party. Got a little bored.
Can we walk and talk, Rory? Are we allowed to do
You
that?
can move a little bit forward.
Yeah, I'll move a little forward.
Well, you can have a reprieve someplace else. We've got some business here to attend to. We don't need to be interrupted.
I'll say anything we could help with.
No, it's a private matter.
We're Pathfinders. We're really good at helping.
We
don't need any help.
There is some concern from the groom that the bride may have taken her leave due to some sort of sickness or other displeasure. We're looking to see if you've seen her.
A woman steps forward. A woman steps forward in front of. This is three very burly Ulfin men standing here. Ulfin is basically Viking, so very burly guys with axes in this longboat. And she'll step forward and say, "No, it's fine, it's fine." As she steps into the light, it looks like Michelia, and she'll say, "It was my misguided sister. She attacked me at the summer home. She wanted to stop the wedding. Thankfully, Olaf here stopped her and is going to make sure she gets to a proper place tonight."
Can I try to sense motive on that?
Yeah, I was
There you
about
go.
to-
That's what I'd like
Sure,
to do.
you can try to sense motive on that.
I got a 16.
Oh my God.
Olignat.
again.
Oh, I'm not great at this roll. Pew.
Well, Rommel, she is definitely being deceptive. Helen, you totally believe her. That is definitely Michelia, and she's definitely telling the truth.
I knew it.
No,
Oleg not.
Helen doesn't believe her. Helen thinks she's a liar.
No, you failed your sense motive check. She seems to be honest. Oleg not.
Mhm.
That is not Michelia. It's just something subtly off with her.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need to take a look at what's going on just to be safe. Make sure that everybody's peace bonded.
I'll nod. I'll say, yeah, groom's orders.
You guys roll initiative.
Yay!
Groom's orders is something that has never meant anything.
Well, unless you're like in like a horse stable or something.
No, that's true. I should really take improved initiative. Nope, don't need it.
Don't need it. Never
Also,
wanted it.
yes, Ed did call it.
What did Ed
Yeah.
call?
Sister swap plotline. Obviously, okay. Her twin is not on the island for some reason.
Yeah,
Twin swap.
they do kind of let that one out, don't they?
I wasn't sure if it was the twin at the wedding or if it was just the twin like later to
Also,
be swapped.
you might not want to kill the twin.
We might not want to kill the twin. That's a good
Fuck 'em.
good call, buddy.
No,
Let's do-
not fuck them.
Dafford is surprisingly insightful tonight. Oh, come on. I rolled really badly for initiative. Okay, Taeyang, you are first.
What? Taeyang has never been first before. Oh my god, this is the greatest day of my life.
Congratulations, man.
Taeyang is going to... You guessed it. Cast invisibility.
Well, I didn't guess
myself.
that. I would have never guessed that.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to cast invisibility on Olignat.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm going to go
Would have also never guessed that.
25, 30. I'm going to move here and draw my
Good.
weapon as I move.
You will notice that thankfully I decided to put north facing right on this map.
Sure, I'll move west a little ways.
I'm gonna
Almost?
cast a glitter dust right here.
Where?
On them.
Do you see the?
Yeah. Okay,
Sorry.
now I see it. Okay.
Sorry. Pew! And I'm gonna. It's the. Whoops, sorry. DC of.
Does it count as a trap?
I don't believe so. DC 17.
Okay.
That is Will.
Yep.
Oh, I will move forward a little bit so that I'm not like blocked or anything. But yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Oliknot?
Let's see. Olignat is going to, I suppose, move. He's going to use stealth, but he's going to stay at full speed, incurring a -5 penalty to stealth.
Okay, because you have fast elf.
No, it's just something you can do. You take a -5 penalty, and you can move at full speed while you're stealth. So let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'll do a second move. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Oh yeah, you'll be invisible
And
for 5 rounds.
I'm gonna roll stealth, but what does invisibility add to stealth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus 20.
Plus 20.
Plus 20. Got it.
There's a rogue talent that lets you move without penalty, is what I was asking about.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I was saying I'm gonna incur the -5 penalty. That's why I said that out loud. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the stealth, but go ahead and continue.
That you can roll stealth if you feel like you need to.
He's like, I just can't get sneaky enough. I gotta be sneakier.
When you roll good or roll bad, you do good.
Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. Sorry. Ed, what was the DC?
I think it was 17. That's what I would say.
I looked at the wrong. I looked at the 3rd level stat line instead of the 6th level stat line. So this guy is actually not blinded. Only the girl was blinded. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Taeyang is visible.
Chiang is indeed visible. And he has a weapon drawn. No weapon glows with magical power. Bring it.
Yeah, he's gonna charge you and be raging.
Neat. For what it's worth, my weapon seems to be a little bit electrical and a little bit on fire.
No, you don't understand. You look like a spellcaster, so he's going to charge you and be raging.
I did cast a
A
spell.
little bit country, a
Yeah.
little bit rock and roll.
God damn it! I was just about to say that.
All right.
Which means he's gonna charge you.
My AC is 22.
I call Donnie. You can be Marie.
Yeah, please.
I don't know where this went, and I don't like it.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Have you
I mean,
seen
I'm talking
it?
about the Osmonds.
Nope.
Nice.
This other one is going to charge you.
Sorry, my AC is only 21. My AC from Mage Armor is
Minus
95.
1 since from the second attacker.
Ah!
Davern,
I am very glad that this is not.
Wait, are they trying to geek the mage first?
their tactics are to
Geek the
attack.
mage first.
Changing tactics. Orc charge.
I can't quite get there. I'm gonna move there and attack him though. And we're gonna go with a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
I was gonna say he did charge, and he is raging.
And
Oh wait, Jeff, sorry. It doesn't matter. I moved the wrong figure.
Oh my god, that's the same guys.
It's just so you. There's
Oh, because those guys are actually at the same initiative.
yeah. It doesn't matter, or I just grabbed the wrong token, so I just fixed it.
Oh right, power attack. I was trying to figure out why the damage number was different. So that'd be 30.
Okay.
Oh man.
And
He's not dropped.
Davern is done.
I don't like that.
Okay, Helen's gonna charge and power attack. And rage.
Okay.
$29.
That'll hit.
Bet it does. $20 damage.
To the same one?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one
Still up?
that's right in front.
Yep, still up.
Damn, this guy is taking a
Um,
beating, and he is still.
He's
All right,
taking
well,
a bar beating.
Sorry, I need to check one thing quick. but they're referencing something in tactics that I don't know what it is.
Good.
Yes, excellent. Oh, okay, that's simple enough. Are you done, Helen? Okay.
Olaf may go.
Olaf is going to scream incoherently. Does anyone speak Scald?
Nobody speaks nothing.
Okay, no one can understand him. He seems to be only able to speak in Scald at this point. And he is going to do some stuff that is weird. He is going to activate an ability and start blinking in and out of time in his square.
Oh no, he's a Blood Rager.
He's using stuff that I don't know what it does.
Oh, I hope he actually is a Blood Rager. Blood Ragers rule.
No, he's got a prestige class I've never played before. So I'm trying to figure out what his abilities actually do.
Blood Raging is a prestige class, Rory.
No.
Okay, it's an archetype, whatever.
Oh, okay. No, I get what's
archetype.
going on. I get it.
Now I get it.
Oh
Now
my god, he's
I
a
get
Heck
it.
Knight.
Heck Knight.
No, but he
Part of the noble order of Heck Knights.
yeah, he
Pray, the almighty evil gosh of Heck.
is
Are
going
we saying that because our rating is still pending, guys? Or what's...
I just have always liked to be little Hell Knights by calling them Heck Knights for my money. Shucks you, Heck Knight.
Is there a way for me to kill this guy? Probably with damage.
yeah, he's gonna rage and charge and Davern, I think. I'm double checking that.
I was.
Nope, he's not. He's going to activate it as a standard ability and move up to better charging distance.
Well, I wish.
Elanir is
doing
getting
this?
in the boat. Taeyang?
Right, I am going to take a 5-foot step,
Okay.
and then I am going to
Do you have Riving Strike yet?
I do.
I
I'm
love
gonna
that.
take a swift
It's not
action.
great, but I love it.
I'm gonna take a swift action to activate Arcane Strike.
Sure.
I'm trying to remember how much damage that adds.
Arcane Strike. 1+1 per 5 cast levels.
Sure. So 2.
I think.
Yeah. And then I am going to try to if I cast defensively, I have to do it against 2 guys, right?
Yes. You roll once, but you might fail against both of them.
Sure. I am going to try to cast defensively.
Yeah, that's
like
right.
it. They don't like spellcasters.
It's my it's caster level.
Plus ability modifier.
Okay. A 24.
24, you say? That is sufficient.
Okay. And then I am going to
Oh, damn it.
They put too many rings for Profession Sailor.
aha!
That was their mistake.
Profession sailor.
I'm going to use I'm going to use Shocking Grasp. So my first, I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on my second attack.
I believe you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I don't have my stuff very well set. Does a 16 hit that guy that I'm flanking?
16
Yes.
does not.
Oh, okay. And then the one with the shock and grasp is 23 hit him.
Is that touch or normal?
All right.
Doesn't matter. Hits either way.
Yeah, this is the shock and grasp. So it's
Well, are you doing it through your weapon or not?
yes.
Right. So it's not against touch, but it does hit still.
Yeah. Plus 3d6 plus 5d8 plus 40 damage.
40 damage is the injured or uninjured one.
Injured.
That will drop him.
Better.
Oh yeah, did he have metal armor? I didn't think to ask.
Yes.
Okay. I just added the 3 because I assumed.
No,
then,
he did not have metal armor. Sorry.
Oh, he did not. Then it would have been a 20 to hit him. Then it would have been a 20.
20 will still hit, but it's masterwork hide.
And then I am done. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah, none of them have metal armor. Rommel?
The only shock and grasp I have, that one's really a blaster.
Um,
I didn't even add the arcane strike damage.
damn it. Ugh. Okay, hold on just a sec.
Arcane strike is like my alpha strike. That thing just brutalizes people.
This is a weird... Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be a disaster. I'm gonna try to blast Olaf with a scorching ray.
Okay.
Yes. Get the
No.
boat.
No, not that one. The one in the field. Or isn't
Oh,
Olaf
there
the
he
one in
is.
the middle of the?
No, he is. You're
Yeah,
right.
yes. The other one was crouching in the boat and took last turn to stand up, basically.
Sorry, I just have no earthly idea what my ranged attack bonus is.
Probably
Yeah.
20.
Not great. I almost 12 hit touch.
It does.
Thank goodness. 13 fire.
It does because he's raging.
And I'm
However,
gonna
he has
go.
20% miss chance.
One is bad. I also have 20% miss chance, so suck my butt.
He will not take you up on that offer.
Oh, why not?
It's against his religion.
I know. I'm gonna move up here.
Hide behind me.
I see you've
Yeah.
adopted the Shadowrun rule of do things then move.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna.
Oliknut?
Oliknot is going to try to get in behind this guy and attack him.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, your breath.
This is with just one knife. Does 26 hit?
Woo!
I don't know if he's caught flat-footed, right?
He does, but he is not flat-footed.
Okay.
He
These
seems
guys
to
are
be
barbarians.
uncanny in his ability to dodge you.
Oh, he's an unchained barbarian.
All barbarians. have
Barbarians get that.
Yeah.
Draw 10.
Oh, gotcha.
That is rogue and barbarian that get uncanny dodge, generally.
Oh, okay.
Isn't he still denied his dex bonus because he's invisible though? Maybe
No.
not. Maybe that's just a flat-footedness.
Cannot be caught flat-footed, nor does she lose dex bonus to AC if the attacker is invisible.
Fair enough. Wow. All right.
All right. Well, then Oliknot
That is-
is going to be doing a normal attack.
Yes. Unfortunately, this is the barbarian fight, meaning rogues aren't as good at dealing damage.
I imagine that they have improved uncanny dodge, which means I probably can't flank them either.
Depends on their level, or if they're multi-classed into prestige class.
Like Sir Olaf.
And that would be my turn.
Okay, how much damage?
It was 8 damage.
Sorry,
I rolled it on the board a little
Yep,
bit.
I didn't hear you say it. I've got it. And then he does have 20% miss chance also,
Oh, sure.
which would also make
Nope.
it so you can't sneak attack, I believe. But,
1 is bad.
okay. You're visible now?
Yes.
But that's not the one that's going right now. Oh, but there that is.
He's gonna take a move action and run up to you. And rage, because he's angry at you.
Okay.
As he is an Elfin Raider, and that's what they do.
Okay.
He's gonna try to hit you with a hand axe.
Sure. You are looking for 21.
23.
Then you hit.
For what it's worth, I think you can't sneak attack people with concealment, but if
But
his
missed-
guts is coming from another source,
You are correct.
it might not count. His guts are still in the place they're supposed to be sometimes.
I put him in the own square for what he was trying to do.
Do I get to get an attack of opportunity on him?
No, I just moved him in. I mean, like that's where he was going. He
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
need to provoke to get there.
Okay. I just, for some reason, I saw him move, and then I was
Yeah,
like, oh.
I put him in the wrong square. It made no sense to have done that. They idiots.
I blame society.
I blame Vikings.
What are you,
not-
English?
Richard, are you Unchained Rogue?
Yeah.
They cannot sneak attack on total concealment only.
Oh,
Yes.
Right.
Then rogues get better concealment rules. Can he be flanked?
I believe I also have whatever uncanny dodge.
You
Is
have
he-
an, yeah. So
To look it up
he's
because
not dealing sneak attack
You do.
damage. But unless you have improved uncanny dodge, you can be flanked. You just
oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, you rolled the hit anyways.
right. It would be 2 less.
Give me a
Would a 21 still hit you?
yeah, 21 one.
So it doesn't matter if you can or can't. be
Well, you asked, so I'm looking. Should
Yeah.
I stop?
Then he will hit you for 14 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
This other one is going to wildly attack Taeyang.
Yeah, he can wildly attack me. That probably threatens a critical.
Not with an axe.
Yes! This is my day to shine.
You guys remember when we couldn't make critical hits on the last time we played?
11 damage.
I do remember. Wait, what kind of axe is he using? Is he a midget?
That's a hand axe. He's not
Hand
using
axe,
a great
yeah.
axe. They have a
Okay.
hand axe and shield.
Ah.
Daverin?
I'll
Is
save
Olaf
you.
using a major, like a big league axe? Like a big boy axe?
Big league chew.
Oh, that's a lot.
Does a 28 hit?
Yes, you have 28% miss chance.
30 damage.
Okay.
How do you do that?
Love and consequence.
He has a great axe, though.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take
Sorry.
5.
Yeah, Helen should go first.
footstep.
Oh, Helen gets 2 attacks, doesn't she?
Yes.
Alan is gonna.
All in.
Represent.
I am going to power attack.
There's a lot of raging in this fight. Everyone's so angry all the time.
You are fighting 4 enemy raiders.
I'm just like, stop yelling! Stop yelling!
Hey Rory, is it too late for me to remind you that I have human hatred?
You want 2 extra damage on him?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure the math is right.
That's fine. I can give him 2 more damage.
Thank you.
25 to hit.
That'll
on the
hit.
First one.
20% mischance.
That's not
Wait,
the
that
guy
guy
with
also?
this chance.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. That guy doesn't have mischance. I
The
thought you were
second is a 17 to hit.
17
Put him.
is his raging AC.
Ha ha! We got him,
Oh
guys.
man, I missed on a 16. Boo!
Okay, that's gonna be a couple hits.
Let's see if you kill him when he's uninjured.
We hurt the other guy real bad, and he was still standing. Although I have a feeling that the 40 damage was vast overkill.
46 damage.
He is not dead.
Boo, his.
That doesn't happen very often that Helen hits things when they live.
He's a barbarian.
Elenir is going to go to the front of the boat and start getting it ready to leave. Taeyang?
He's
Can
literally
she do
the
that while
greatest
she's blind?
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems
she
pretty
will move
complex.
half speed there as a double move, basically.
Okay.
She's not actually doing anything else.
I'm gonna move here.
Though she does get
Get to
to
roll
roll
some
last
evil.
turn and this turn, and she's still blind.
I'm going to make a check to see if I cast offensively. I do. I am going to I'm gonna blast this guy's tits off.
Interesting
sense.
description of what you're attempting to do.
I was like, I didn't find that kind of funny, but then this like giggle bubbled up out of me. Blast this guy's tits off. All right, do it.
All right, I need to make sure I know what the damage on frostbite is. I think it might be non-lethal. I don't want non-lethal. Frigid touch it is. I'm gonna use frigid touch.
Frostbite is the one like cold thing that does lethal damage in the real world.
All right, 1d20 plus flanking. Uh, 27 to hit with the first hit,
Yep.
which is 3d6 plus 6. 15 damage. Did he die from 15? Please tell me he died from 15.
You were right, Oleg not. I didn't totally skip Olaf's turn, so he will go as soon as Taeyang is done.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't miss.
Yeah,
something.
no, I did that thing where Jeff hit pass and I hit pass, and
Oh, and then you skipped Olaf when Helen took his turn.
I skipped Helen, and then since I was already on Olaf, I hit go.
I just
So-
don't think it would be
Did the
fair.
15 damage kill that guy?
Nope.
All right.
I also
well, here
think
comes-
Helen and Olaf are the same character.
Thank you. I'm much more attractive.
You have fewer prestige classes.
Wait, the
Than,
critical? Was it 25 hit him?
yes.
Okay, we have.
Okay. That was a class defense roll, I understand.
Uh, 6 plus 6. Alright, it's 68 damage.
Okay. So that would have put him almost dead to start. And
Okay.
Right, so-
Also, he staggered for a minute.
well,
And-
he is staggered for more than a minute.
And then I am done.
Okay, so Olaf is going to go now. And Olaf is going to attack the Talisman alive and try to cut him down to size.
Oh man, you should have said Majo.
Devon, have you taken any damage in this battle?
No.
Okay.
Did 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Just occurs to me that I'm the cleric in this group right now.
Can you take cold damage?
Yes.
It is
Oh,
a,
he does cold damage too?
it is a frost great axe.
One of those two.
What did I do wrong?
I'm gonna have sex with you now.
Oh, you got those too? I thought I was the only one who had those.
Stop. Add 4 damage to that. That is 23 damage.
Okay.
And then he will take a second attack with the frost great axe on Davrin. If Davrin is still standing, which I assume you are, since. Oh.
That actually misses.
Yeah. Can't do much about that terrible of a roll.
Only because of mage armor.
What?
You're welcome.
It only misses because of mage armor.
Okay, Rommel.
All right.
Davrin's technically a barbarian right now.
Yeah.
I am gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Davarin from a wand, using a skill that I have.
Get in line, everyone.
It's the flanking line, right? Oh,
That's
are
what
you
I
taking
cast
a
it.
weapon out and are you allowing Olaf to flank with you?
I don't have a weapon. I'm not allowing him to flank,
Okay.
and I'm going to cure. Davarin
He
for
doesn't
4
like-
mighty
He
points.
doesn't like any part of this plan. Oliknot?
Okay, Olaknot is going to
Seemed like a worthy
attempt
endeavor.
to attack the guy to his right. He's hoping that he's flanking, but we're going to find out in a second. Should I add the 2 to this or not?
He does not have improved uncanny dodge.
Okay. I am going to, let's see. I'll be
Uncanny
attacking with
dodge too.
both weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he's human, and I'm flanking. Got it.
He's going to continue to scream and scald, which no one else can understand.
Well,
you're
I mean, I've got
flanking with a
linguistics if
human.
it means anything to you, but I don't have Scald.
He is unable to speak anything but scald right now.
Does 20 or 22 hit him?
Oh,
Yes, to both. Now you can roll mischance.
Okay.
Has
Ones
Ed
are
figured
bad.
out what he is yet?
Neither of them were
is he a
ones.
scald?
No.
Oh, okay.
Scald is a language.
Yeah, it's also a class that is like a barbarian that has magic powers.
Right. No, he is pre-scald.
Yeah, I figured, but I have.
I've been assuming the whole time that he's a Blood Rager.
He is pre-blood rager.
Let me just see here. Let me look at a list of prestige classes, and I bet I can pluck it.
He's the
40 damage.
Okay. He is still
Nice.
standing.
Man,
Olfin
Oracle Blade.
is me.
Yeah.
Aha!
hell knocked.
He's gonna.
May I take a 5-foot step at the end of my turn?
Sure.
I don't like being between.
He's gonna
I
take
don't
a
like
step.
sandwich between being
He's
sandwiched
gonna take
between
a 5-foot
two
step
burning
and
raging
try to
men.
hit you with an axe.
Okay.
I am rolling very poorly this fight.
14 is a miss.
Davarin?
Flanky.
Ugh, there are more prestige classes than I thought.
Right.
Never I know this dance.
5. Okay. 28. If that hits, it's 33.
That will kill him. He was a barbarian oracle rage prophet.
Oof.
How is that for a weird class combination to just throw on you?
Just out of nowhere, there's just a
Alan?
Rage Prophet just hanging around.
Yeah, he has a backstory, but
He's
you're not
dead.
ever going to know it because he only tells you it in skulls.
Was he yelling his backstory?
Yes!
He's dead.
But,
What a stupid thing.
It's
But-
like an anime.
but
I
He
am
has-
Olaf,
he
son
has-
of Kolaf,
his
conqueror
oracle,
of the
his
mountain.
oracle drawback is tongues, so he can only
Yes.
do it in skulls. Yes, Evo?
He's dead.
He's dead.
That was a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
stand on his body, and I'm gonna hit the other guy.
Okay.
It's not the same drawback that your Oracle character and Kingmaker have.
Yeah, but I've spoken Sylvan or Celestial always.
Yeah.
14
That's-
will not hit.
Life is good. Life
Correction.
is
Life
good.
is great.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Not just Helen will rage tonight.
Elanir, the blind sailor. Let's see.
He is no longer blind. Kayan?
And she's still there, turning the boat
20, 25, 30.
into the sand.
30. Okay. So I'm gonna move here. I'm taking a double move. And I'm done.
Okay. Rommel?
All right. Rommel is going to move. And I'm going to plunk her with 3 magic missiles.
She surrenders.
Does she do that before I shoot her?
Yeah, she will. If you were about to attack her, she is surrendering. She
All right,
does
then I will fling 3 magic missiles at the remaining bad guy.
Yes.
Dude, don't even look.
No, I'm going to no scope this thing.
She
Ooh, 8
points,
damage.
and then they go behind him.
Okay, that's the first damage he's going to take. But probably not the last.
All right. I'm hoping the last is one of these tiny knives. I'm going to
Set you up, brother. Let's do this.
Thank you. Does 17 hit?
Yes, it hits exactly.
All right, then 34 damage.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have mischance, right?
No, that was the
Okay.
other guy. Okay. Are you done?
I am done.
He's gonna hit Taeyang because Taeyang is the spellcaster standing closest to him.
Let's do this.
18 damage?
18 is a miss.
Sorry, 18, yeah. Davern?
Surprised he didn't give up.
They're raging, and they can't
They're
do
raging, and their morale is they fight until slain. The raiders refuse to surrender. Oh, no, sorry. As long as their leader's around. He will surrender after failing his attack.
Okay, good. I was
Alright.
about to say, these guys are unreasonable.
Cool.
Yeah, so they will
Please,
surrender
barbarian,
if
be
below
reasonable.
half health if their leader is.
Please, beach barbarian.
No.
Live
will
to
surrender
play
now.
volleyball on another coastline.
The leader refuses to surrender under any conditions.
His backstory explains why, but
It's actually not explain why,
Davin
I
will
have
be like, "You
no
got
idea why,
nuptials," and
because
he'll
it's
tie him
hilarious.
up.
but
Nuptials?
Elenir will surrender as well. You can find Michelia unconscious in the boat, where it says M and where there's a
Mhm.
person there now.
yeah, I was so tempted to start chucking fireballs in their direction, but I was like, that boat's gonna get on fire and everyone will die.
Rory,
and we
I
will
would
be
like
killed.
to use smelling salts
On Michelia? Yeah, that will wake her up. She will explain to you that she got a note from her sister that they needed to meet in private, so she met her at the old estate, where her sister knocked her unconscious and dragged her down here and was turning her over to a bunch of Vikings to kidnap her.
I'm going to take 20 gold and I'm going to hand the pouch over to whoever guessed otherwise because I thought for sure it was Alexander.
Ramo will happily
I think
take his winnings.
so. Rommel guessed twinsies.
So I get an extra prestige point for having guessed the twin switch plotline.
So you
Well, I will-
you want us to carry her back to mom?
I mean, I imagine she's invited to the party.
Yeah, I mean, let me double check what she says. That I was on the wrong page. She wants you not to kill Elenir because she loves her dearly despite her treachery,
Mm-hmm.
and she agrees that bringing her back to the reception would be the best idea.
I will help her off of the boat like a gentleman.
She will accept.
Like a tiny, weird-looking gentleman.
Elenir will also want to be helped off the boat.
I'll help her, and I'll apologize for threatening her.
There's only
She
enough.
is very
there's not
happy
enough
that you did not
gentlemen
attack her.
to get around.
She is very sad, however, because she really wanted to marry Damien in her sister's wedding.
Oh,
Well, I'll remind her that if Alexander is still up, she might be able to fool him.
She's not consoled by this.
I'm okay with that.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on the beach?
Play some volleyball.
Uh,
Top Gun music going.
Check out the. I'm going to loot the Vikings.
Loot the people. Okay, excellent.
Loot
You are Pathfinders after all. Good.
Just barely.
Oh, we
You
should
almost-
These are
the boat.
crews now.
you find 3 potions of cure moderate wounds,
Mhm.
3
I drank
potions of fly,
Wow.
masterwork hide armor, masterwork heavy wooden shield, 3 of each of those, a composite longbow with +4 strength modifier for Paul, 3 of those, and 3 masterwork hand axes.
I'll take one of each potion.
That's what you find on the Ulfin Raiders. Olaf Kvarin has a lot of silly abilities that didn't come into play.
syllabilities is what they're.
A potion of cure serious wounds. He used his oil of keen edge and his potion of fly when he heard you approaching. He has a +1 hide armor and a +1 frost great axe.
Hmm.
He also has a wooden holy symbol of a moon with a skull in it.
Well, Skull Moon.
Does
Oh,
anybody
check it
have
out,
knowledge of
Davern.
religion?
You're a collector of weird holy symbols, aren't you?
Does anybody have knowledge of religion?
I never subscribed to the Skull Moon gang.
I have enough ranks to make a check. I'm gonna go for it.
Sure.
Oh, no. Whoop. 16.
Yeah, this is not horribly obscure, though you don't know much about the religion itself. This is Grotus.
All right.
Kick him right in the Grotus.
If you want to
Alright.
think of a different way to pronounce it, you can tell me.
I mean, I'm going to be pronouncing it Scrotus as a joke, but I don't think that we're going to have to pronounce it all that much at all, and therefore we won't.
Grotus is the god that overlooks Pharasma's boneyard. He is a lesser god, and he is the god of end of times.
Well, that's
That
a
god rules.
shiny, happy thing. Let's do it.
All right.
Dude, that god is awesome.
Hey Rory, was there
Name
anything
is
on the
awesome.
boat?
What?
Was there anything on the boat?
A bunch of rope.
Okay.
All
I
right,
don't think
let's
we
take
need
it.
that for anything.
Realistically, there's enough food for a sea voyage also.
Oh,
Since
okay.
they were gonna take her away.
Well, let's go back to the party and try not to disrupt everything.
I'm gonna help everybody peace bond their weapons.
Thank you. I was about to suggest we do that so that everybody thinks that we're just A-okay.
Yep, nothing happened. None of us are covered in blood.
Is that
Everything
why
is
those
fine.
guys were so easy? They had their weapons still peace bonded?
Mhm.
Heyo.
That's what it was. Yep.
I would like to drink one of those potions so we don't have to waste charges.
Sure. Does anybody else think
Drink the serious one.
Well, that might come in handy later, though. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
Hey, also, that was enough.
Nice.
Wow. Nice roll.
I know, right?
Yeah, let's go back.
Dude,
Good
tonight's
place.
my night. No, really, I think there's a real Cinderella moment gonna happen tonight, I think.
Sure. So
Finally
you guys
gonna-
can head back towards the pavilion, and you can return the two sisters. Hamaria is happy to see both of them present. Damien is happy that you have not created an incident, and as everybody is happy and doing fine, screams erupt from the docks, and you hear the sounds of combat and bloodshed quickly approaching.
All right.
So where was the wife lady?
Huh?
Can I unpeace bond my weapon before
No.
Okay.
You can place yourself in this pavilion.
Oh, I think I forgot to make myself a global token.
Okay.
You could just make a new one.
That's what I'm gonna do.
No, he can't. By
You would
rule
not be at the stage,
stated at 2.
but you can otherwise be in the pavilion.
Let's use the token that you were
Why
provided.
don't you
at the
place me
beginning of
if I can?
Anywhere not adjacent to the stage is fine. In the pavilion.
Oh, I'm just talking here.
Yeah.
Da da da. Da da da.
Oh no, I'd be where Daverin is for
I'm
sure.
very unassuming.
So, sounds of combat erupts.
Where's the drunk? I'm hanging around with him.
It doesn't matter. They're not going to be important in this
He's
story.
throwing a die.
I'm here.
As you are watching what's happening, demons pour into the pavilion, mainly lesser ones such as Dretches, Quasits, and Babaus. And the guards are going to take care of most of those. There is ongoing combat throughout this entire area. As demons are flooding through, the guests are cowering or assisting as is needed. And kind of showing up on the stage, you see a pale-looking noble with milky eyes. And he will start monologuing, and you guys can roll initiative.
I'm glad that you just said he's monologuing. Boom!
You caught me monologuing.
Alright, so I went 21 last time. I go at 5 this time.
Ellen, did you submit? I'm going to assume that's a yes. So the noble is going to start monologuing on stage, and he's going to say,
Sorry, I didn't see it up in the corner.
he's going to say, I, Aristrax of the Onyx Alliance, hereby proclaim you all to be fools and your souls to be mine.
Ain't nothing like a Cheliax party, am I right?
Yeah.
Because the Cheliax party got funk.
It is going to start to summon more demons.
Wow, that is some monologue.
Did you put the wrong guy on? That's Alistair.
Yeah, Alistair is the one who just started talking.
And he pronounced himself as
Aristrax.
Aristrax.
I got it. I get it.
So, who knows what's going on here?
Hey, Ed, call high-low.
Hi.
Wonderful.
More demons.
Yeah, Ed called more demons.
Oh, well, I don't know why you asked me to call something that would be bad for me.
Why wouldn't I?
I mean, I don't know, like, you asked me to call it, and it seems like you're just going to do whatever you wanted anyway.
You were calling it, so I was doing what you called.
It is good.
Yeah, it is good.
Well, what did I call? I called hi, and then you rolled hi, and then
Right, so you called
more
hi.
demons.
So the thing that Rommel would have wanted should be what happened.
Okay,
Yeah.
so perhaps I phrased that poorly.
The point is that there's more demons no matter what we want. So.
Red means
No.
stop dawdling and do it. Green means go ahead and don't worry about it. Yeah.
A shadow demon appears.
And then 4 more of them, and they're
No,
all
only,
Aristrax.
only one shadow demon appears. Rommel?
Oh boy. Are there other people in this pavilion?
Have left the pavilion to fight the demons on the outside. You can assume that this fight is where you guys are.
Okay,
They're gonna come back and there's gonna be like 5 dead Pathfinders. And they're gonna be like, what the shit happened in here?
I'm gonna hoof. Can I tell like what type of creature the man on stage is?
You could make a sense motive check to start.
Okay. 13.
He's possessed. So then
Okay.
you can make a check to try to determine what's possessing him, which would be knowledge of planes.
Don't got. Or maybe I do, just... no, I have enough ranks to try. 17?
From his demeanor and the way this is going, you are guessing some sort of demon.
Cool.
Which is, incidentally, not a devil, not Chilaxi, is the important thing to know.
Huh.
Okay, so, well, I guess there's no harm in it. I'm gonna try to glitter dust the two of them. DC 17, unless they're immune to being blind. Either way, there's no hiding from us anymore.
Okay. DC what?
17.
Okay. The Shadow Demon does not appear to have been blinded, but the man on stage does appear to be blinded.
Okay.
Are you done?
Shadow demons have any concealment powers, but that might help. Yeah, I'm done.
Helen? You could have made a not much knowledge roll on the Shadow Demon. It would also be planes.
Oh, okay, I'll try one. Nope.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step and unsheath her weapon.
Okay. Oliknot?
Oliknot is going to do the same thing. Can I put 5-foot step up away?
Yeah, you just don't go directly across a table.
Okay. Could I do a diagonal in this direction?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
don't move diagonally across a table.
Next question. This is very important. Does the process of unpeace bonding work for both of my weapons or just the one?
It does not. Drawing a weapon is a full round action.
Gotcha.
Davron?
Yaren's gonna draw his sword.
Taeyang?
I'm going to draw a sword, take a 5-foot step, and can I make a knowledge planes on a demon?
You may. I assume that Rommel said something about possession also.
Yeah, I would have said, that man is possessed. Avast.
Right, knowledge plane. 1d plus 11. 18.
You get to know that is a shadow demon. Chaotic medium outsider. Chaotic demon evil extraplanar incorporeal. And you may have
Incorporeal.
one question.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's
Um,
humongous.
Oh my god, I
Any,
should have been
does it have any
Malboro.
resistances?
Resistances.
That's
gets
the
it.
best way to go to the pod.
As resist acid 10 and fire 10. I will give it to you as well. He is immune to cold, electricity, and poison.
Acid 10 and fire 10. Oh my god, I can't hurt this guy. Can I take a swift action? Or does a full round action cover that? I
You
don't
can
remember.
take a swift action.
Okay, I'm gonna take a swift action to make my weapon magic.
Okay.
And well, my weapon's already magic. Actually, I wonder if I can do. I'm gonna suss out my special effects, but that's all I'm doing. I have to see if I can use it to make it, if I can hit ghost touch or whatever. No, of course I can't.
Same berserker.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you done?
I literally none of these are good for me. He said it's immune to cold and electricity.
Immune to electricity and cold, resist acid and fire 10.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, this is...
Demons are a bummer. Let's deal.
Okay, I guess it's gonna be a flaming frost weapon. Let's do this. It's the same.
Okay,
How come nothing I typed showed up?
I don't know. At 1, a group of Babars come in to the room.
Can I make a?
On your turn, Babars are emaciated figure, looks like a horned human skeleton smothered with bone-tight hide of slimy leather. They are constantly bleeding. With like a gooey protective slime.
That's super gross.
Yep. But they will move in at the end of the turn. And then Alistair is going to go. And he is going to... I really don't want to do that.
Do it.
Okay. He is going to cast Fear on Helen.
Oh.
Did you know that it's physically impossible for me to take rage powers that prevent me from getting feared until 8th level?
At least you get a bonus to your will
I
save
did
right
not
now.
know that, but you can make your will save against Fear.
Has it
Why
been
would
more
I
than
be
an hour?
raging? Why would I be raging when I haven't attacked? What?
Rory, has it been more than an hour
Since when?
since we saved the lady?
I don't care.
Mage armor it is.
Mage armor's on, guys.
Oh my god, I got an 18.
It is DC 18 for the fear effect.
I did it.
For the first time ever, Helen is not a scared.
That is actually the first time ever.
Rommel?
Nice. Did it.
Helen's not as scared as her.
She is going to be so immune at 8th
Yeah,
level.
this is not gonna work. But, I'm gonna drop a fireball on them babaos.
Okay.
We don't need tables.
They are not immune to fire, but they do have SR.
Ugh.
So you can make 3 SR checks.
What is the check? Is this
Caster level, unless you have anything else that modifies it.
Oh, I do think I do. Nope. I don't know why I thought I did.
That is really true.
Oh no, I do have
You spell pen?
penetration. Yeah.
Booyah.
You're
Got
looking for
9.
You're looking for 17.
All right, one of them has to make a DC 18 reflex versus
He failed. He really.
23. So he's gonna take. This is almost. Okay, I'm done.
He will take some of that damage.
Yeah, I could not be less useful in this fight.
Hey, at least your weapons weren't peace bonded.
I didn't bring any weapons to the island.
I know. I'm making a check.
You
Okay,
know what? I did something wrong already. It's in your favor from how Evo rolled, so I'm going to count the fear spell as used, even though he could not see to cast it.
Oh,
That's fair.
So I'm going to use it up for as expend, because you made your save. It's not in my favor, but
he make his save to shake the blindness.
I will make a check to see if he's no longer blind after. What was the DC?
17.
He is no longer blind. Helen?
Those things are incorporeal, huh?
Well, the man on stage is not. That is a man on stage.
The demon might be.
But he might be evil. Might be good, too. Oh, I have to knock him down anyway.
I like how they just added the babaos are yours, Lee.
Is this guy one of the NPCs from the party?
He is not.
He's just some rando?
He's Alistair Forchek.
Should I know who that is?
And he
Nope.
also wanted to marry the bride.
Alright, well, he's a debtor, as far as I'm
Wait,
concerned.
the guys on the bottom are incorporeal. Can I tell that?
The guys are corporeal. The only thing that's incorporeal is the shadow demon.
Oh. I
What
can go
did the
down
shadow
here, then.
demon do?
Is
during
this
its turn?
difficult terrain?
The shadow demon forgot to go.
Oh, do you
Is
want to
this
go?
difficult terrain?
Yeah, I'll let Helen finish, but
Okay.
You see, I still kind of thought that Alistair and Aristrax were sharing turns. For some
I just put Aristrax as the shadow demon.
Okay, I'm gonna power attack and rage.
Yeah.
28 to hit one of those.
That'll hit.
Babaos.
That'll hit.
Like a babaos. 23 damage.
23 damage. Is there any special properties to your weapon?
It's magical.
Okay, so that will deal some damage,
You bet.
and then you may make a reflex save.
I'm great at this.
It doesn't matter. Sorry, your
20.
weapon is magical. Your weapon takes some acid damage. It's not going to be enough to get to the hardness with a magical weapon.
I'm so good at this.
Then the
I'm
shadow.
not, and I'm not feared either.
Well, it's
Wait,
not.
Wait, did the shadow demon not do anything?
It seemed to do nothing.
who tried to fear me anyway?
The
guy
man
did.
on stage.
What a butt.
Oliknot is going to take another 5-foot step, and he's going to unpeace-bond his second weapon,
Okay.
and that's it. I'll pass it to Endeavor.
Davern?
Okay. Let's see here. Going to move around. And let's see here. Do you have to draw and drink a potion? Is that a thing?
Yes. Move
I
action.
will draw a potion.
Can I just walk up on the stage?
You could make an acrobatics check to try to get up there.
Can I make a climb check?
Sure.
Okay. I'm like, I don't have acrobatics. I have climb. Actually, wait, hold on here. Wait, where's everybody else? Shit. There's no good way to split up this group, is there? Can I make a check on the Babao plains?
Yeah.
27?
27 tells you that Babao are Chaotic Evil Medium Outsider, Chaotic Demon Evil Extra Planner, and you get 3 questions.
Alright, I guess, resistances, immunities, special defenses.
Sure. Immune to electricity and poison. Resist acid, cold, and fire 10. Special defenses. Protective slime, which deals acid damage to things striking it directly, including weapons. And SR 17.
Okay, I'm going to go down like... I'm gonna hit this guy, the one underneath Eva, with a sword.
Okay.
I'm going to... I'm just gonna hit him once. I'm gonna use Arcane Strike. A 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to assume...
For what it matters, that is the only one who's actually injured. That matters to you. He has
Yep.
taken all of the damage.
Boss. Alright, it's
Wow.
yeah, that's terrible. It's not 12 damage. It's 4 fire, 1 cold. I assume he resists those.
Yeah,
And then
all
it's-
of the cold and all the fire.
7. I assume it's 10.
It is 10.
Okay, so
You
I
don't
won't roll
need-
those.
yeah, you don't need to
unless
roll.
I'm doing a different thing. So it is 7 damage.
Okay.
And -2 on his saves until next turn. Or for 1 round.
7 damage. Is your weapon anything special?
It's magical.
It does no damage.
Okay. Shit. I do nothing.
Just gonna take a
I'd like to one-up you on the uselessness, Rommel.
I like that you put 1d6 plus 1d6 plus 1d6.
I don't know.
So that one's
I
gonna
like
take
to
a
do that
5-foot
too,
step
is
there.
partition what the damage is.
5-foot
Yeah.
step there. And those two are going to both take claw attacks with flanking on Taiyang. So I'm going to roll 4
Okay.
4 claw attacks on you
Why 4?
because they're both going to take 2.
Oh, one of them stepped up. One of them stepped
Yeah.
to fill his space. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
7,
Hit. Hit.
20.
Hit. Hit. That's 4 hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna be done. Alright, I'm basically a glorified flanking partner in this fight.
So I should do this reasonably. I'm going to roll the
I have
first one.
43 hit points.
I'm going to roll the first one, and then we resolve the second one. I'm not going to declare all of this.
Okay.
Make that mistake a second time. Sorry.
If you want to roll the one who's south of me first, even.
No, I had the guy who stepped north first, so he has to finish his turn.
Okay.
Otherwise, it doesn't actually work that way. But he is going to sneak attack you.
Okie dokie. That's one hit.
Yep, and that's the second hit.
Okay.
Are you still up?
I am.
For the third
I'm
hit?
down.
Okay. We will not continue to claw at you.
-6.
He's going to cast a spell.
So when I was saying about 5 dead Pathfinders, 3 Babao is pretty bad.
Shiba
Yeah.
is this is
Yeah, Rory said Baba were a minor demon, and I knew that was bullshit right away.
yeah. They're Babao or CR6.
I mean, they're minor in comparison to like a Baylor, but they're
Or a
like,
Shadow Demon, I guess.
they're fierce.
Yeah, they are. If they get to gang up, they get. If they don't get to gang up, they don't do much. But ganging up, they do a lot.
I don't know. I still think they're pretty hardcore.
Jeff, I think you're pretty good, man.
At least half of their damage is sneak attack.
Yeah, but they're attacking twice. You can get hurt if you hit them. I don't know what their AC is, but it's probably not bad.
Alistair's going to cast telekinesis and throw a table at Oliknot.
Okay.
Whoa!
I'm doing a little bit of math. Just 1 second.
Which table is he throwing?
The one right next to him.
Periodic table.
Nice.
Man.
I'm having fun, guys. Just mixing it up a little. No big deal.
Okay, well, this was
How would
maybe
you like a little
not
oxygen?
optimal tactic to do, but we'll see. Does a 25 hit Oliknot?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Why does it tell me to do this and then not tell me how much a table weighs?
Table weighs roughly 40 pounds.
Really?
I don't know, man.
Let's go with
Probably.
it. Okay. Table weighs 40 pounds.
It sounds actually pretty reasonable.
It's gonna sound like a really heavy table.
You can take 10 damage
I will take 10 damage.
as he hits you with a table. Rommel?
Fuck.
I don't want to be here. I'm gonna try to cast Magic Missile on the Shadow.
You can make a will save.
What?
Oh god. This is going farther off the rails than I expected already.
That's how I feel. At least I burned 2 of their turns with my death.
There's a period at the
Yeah,
end.
you have a period after the 8.
It's from the table.
Anyone?
The first missile hits it, and you are aware that that is an illusion.
What?
You know those 3 dudes? at
Can
the
I
bottom? They're
redirect
not
the other
illusioned.
missiles?
Of course.
I'm gonna direct them at Alistair?
Okay. You can roll damage.
I am getting there.
Wait, he has SR 25.
He does not have SR. He does have a Masterwork Grease Arm.
What?
Oh,
Why does
damn
he
it.
have that?
I'm gonna go outside.
No! Outside is chaos, as there are more demons, just so you're aware. But
I mean, are there any demons in the area where I'm
no,
standing?
just the Babao.
I'm just getting cover from from Alistair.
So that he doesn't throw a table at you?
So that he doesn't cast any spells on me.
Dude, those tables are lethal. I just got hit by one.
Oh, I will yell that the Shadow Demon is an illusion.
I'm glad
I'm
you mentioned
leaving.
I think this is an unnecessarily complicated fight, personally, but that's fine.
Well, I mean, it really all depends on whether or not Helen dies right now.
It doesn't get more
Helen?
simple than Babao showed up and we got whooped.
Can I take a 5-foot step here?
There's a demon there.
What?
Yeah, there's a demon.
Where
there.
you're
You might need to
There's a demon
refresh,
standing right there.
Evo.
Oh, what is happening to me tonight?
You're being killed by the Babao.
That is true. You are going to die
Just
very
refresh the
soon.
table.
No, it's the exact same.
Like right above Taeyang, there's a demon right there.
Yes.
I
There's
know
a demon
that.
south of
I was
you.
moving up here.
Oh no,
Oh.
you
Oh,
moved
you
right
were.
onto the demon.
That's fine.
Sorry.
You cannot take a 5-foot step there. The only place you can't take 5-foot steps is directly across tables.
Yeah, he doesn't want us
But
to
I can
corner.
take one right there.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna take one right there as a 5-foot step as my move action. I am going to use guarded stance,
Okay.
and I am going to hit that guy with a power attack.
I
Okay.
don't even know what guarded stance is.
Gives me a +2 to my AC. Goes up 1 every 4.
Is that a feat?
It's a barbarian stance. And I rolled a 15.
Does a 15 hit Babao?
Does
It
a 15 hit a bow?
No.
Ba 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 ba.
Orlick not?
Not is going to hold until Davarin goes to see if a tactical opportunity presents itself.
Davern?
I mean, Dameron's not gonna provoke, so he's gonna go attack the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy's got a Gwis arm.
He does. So that will provoke, Jeff.
What? Oh, I didn't know
He's
he
got
had
a
reach.
good charm.
Yeah, he's got a got a pole arm.
Why does he have that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Hold on. Can I go before Davarin goes?
If Davern holds until after you go.
And then we just stay in initiative again?
It's up to Jeff now.
I don't care.
Because
It's like-
I'll do the provoking.
Okay.
I'll first I'd like to make the what was it, acrobatics check to hop up on the stage.
You do it. Okay.
Oh, you don't want me to roll
Yeah,
it?
it's getting a little bit late, so I'm trying to hand wave a few of the things that don't matter.
You can go ahead and take your. Oh wait, I'll do acrobatics.
So you're
to-
not gonna take the. Okay.
I'm gonna do acrobatics to see if or what happens when
Lowering
he-
movement by half.
Yeah, I think I'm having to stop here.
Okay, so you're trying to avoid our attack of opportunity.
Right,
Okay.
by slowing my speed down and doing acrobatics.
So it doesn't matter if Davern would have gone first.
Yeah, it's
Well, no,
actually-
because
yep.
I'm drawing the attack of opportunity.
You're not if you don't provoke it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, then yeah, I provoke it. I'll let
Okay.
it.
See, then you may as well move around to the other side too.
Right.
Go ahead. No, that's what I was gonna say. Go ahead.
I don't know what's happening, but I like this
No, I know. I was
conversation.
trying to be extra safe, but it turns out I'm just gonna provoke. So
Well, I mean, you can be safe. It just you wouldn't be clearing it for Davern then.
No.
19.
does not hit.
Okay.
And then I will attack him.
Okay.
Is he considered human?
Yes, he is human.
Okay, I just want to make sure he's still considered human.
He is male possessed human.
14.
Male, gross.
Does 19 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
Davern,
All right, I will move up and attack.
and with extreme reflexes, he will attack you
Okay.
Oh, he.
and miss.
I mean, I don't have armor, right? That's a hit.
You have mage armor.
Oh, that will. You have mage armor still.
Yeah.
Isn't that 4?
Plus
Yes.
Oh, you don't have any
Oh, okay.
dexterity.
So
Then he will.
Alright. I had been assuming you had a +1 dexterity
Yes,
modifier.
I thought you had +1 also. Sorry. For 9 damage.
Guy's surprised. Is he a cleric or something? Why does
He's
he have
a
a plus
fighter.
Why is he casting spell? Wait, who's casting spells?
Possessed.
Possessed.
26 hit him.
It does.
28.
Okay. He drops.
Yeah, that was the guy I was gonna attack because I thought that he wouldn't resist everything all the time.
Stabilizing is Constitution modified by how far below 0 I am.
10 plus how far negative you are. Make a Constitution check.
Just out of curiosity, does the illusion persist when he drops?
Yes.
Wow.
Is it just going oh?
It's waving its claws at you.
Oh my god. Alright, I succeeded. I stabilize at -6.
Excellent. The bow get to
It
go.
attacks you again.
This babao is going to try to tumble around.
You
Hell.
pop a bow.
Oh man, those things murdered my fucking face right off.
Does 27 beat Helen's CMD?
My CMD. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so he will tumble around behind you and attack with one claw. 22.
Yep. I cannot be tumbled around.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
I
a
have
bit busy
uncanny
today.
tumble.
8 damage.
Okay.
Do you
This
even
guy's
prove that
gonna-
canny tumble?
Jump is going to
Yeah.
run over there and taking a swing at Oliknot.
Okay.
Level 2 barbarian.
15.
15 is a miss.
He's going to take a 5-foot step and take 2 claw attacks on Helen.
I am missing 3 hit points from something.
17 and 22.
They both hit.
You said you had guarded stance. I don't know what that
It
does.
gives me +2, but 17 still hits.
14 and 12. Rommel.
All right. I'm done.
Helen, sorry.
Helen is going to take a 5-foot step here.
And crush butt.
Actually, she's gonna go right here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's gonna crush butt.
Okay.
28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh Jesus, 17 damage.
Okay. It will take some of that. Okay.
Oh, second attack because
You dork a
Avoid
5-foot step.
attack.
Yeah, that is legit.
Yeah.
Ah, 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
20 damage.
Wait, how did Rommel get over there?
He moved around the.
Run around outside.
Around the outside?
Around the outside.
Cunning
Around the
shenanigans.
outside. Around the outside.
Out of the corpse of the guy, you see a shadowy form coalescing. The other one, the illusion he's not going to maintain. The real shadow demon has ended his possession and is going to be present here. Oliknot.
Oleknot is going to attack the Shadow Demon.
Okay, the shadow demon is incorporeal, so it cannot be sneak attacked. Just so you are aware.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure this is the boss. Let's see here.
No, it's the 3 of Babao who are the boss.
I know, right?
This is mini Cthulhu.
No, it's Bruce Springsteen. Who's the boss?
Who's the boss? Okay.
I thought Angela was the boss.
I am
Angela.
going to just attack it.
Wasn't that proven?
I can only.
dismissed!
I'm trying to remember. With incorporeal, do I roll mischance?
Nope, you roll and deal half damage.
Roll and deal half damage.
Yep, they made it more fun than 3.5, where you do nothing sometimes. You do something, it just is not as effective.
Gotcha. This thing is absolutely not human.
Nope. Nope.
May I flank still?
Human.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will attack with both weapons. Does 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, the first one's damage I'm just gonna roll the damage as is, and you can subtract whatever you have to.
You roll your damage, and I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
That deals no damage.
Oh, god,
jeez.
he's incorporeal and he has damage resistance?
Yep.
Or DR?
You want your second attack on the bow instead?
I'm almost actually kind of thinking about. I guess I've already said 2 attacks. Yeah, I'll do the second one on the bow. I guess.
I mean, if you do the first one, we always usually play where you just can move. Or
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is
You
I don't
want to
even-
run away? That's fine.
Yeah, I don't even know if I should fight this guy. No, I'm gonna go ahead and use the. Can I use my second attack on the bow? Does a 30 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just do
And
that.
a 28 hits as well.
I don't think I'm gonna do almost anything to this guy because of his DR probably. There you go.
Yeah, that's not going to break their DR.
And then I'm gonna 5-foot step this way.
Without sneak attack, you are not going to be able to injure these guys.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
Dagger?
Yeah, without spells, I can't hurt these guys.
Is Jeff talking or
Muted, I think.
Yeah, I'll try to attack it.
Okay.
I'm rolling like a mischance or something.
Nope. That will hit. You deal half damage with incorporeal, and then I apply damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
15.
I will double check that if I apply DR first or damage reduction first, and I will take that into account for his damage from Olafnot as well. But I will check that while Tayan can go.
Sorry, I'm stable.
Okay. Gonna move to there.
Okay.
Threaten to critical.
Okay.
17 to confirm.
17 doesn't confirm.
Okay. 7 damage.
I'll scratch it off.
He's gonna try to tumble. And take an attack. 16 on Helen. 16 on Helen.
Oh, I thought you said on Helen. I didn't hear the 16. 16 is Helen's AC.
Okay. 16.
Damage.
Yep. Is Helen still up?
Yep.
$18 damage.
But you had improved uncanny.
Do you have improved on
Yeah, I
Canopy?
I can't be flanked. Sorry.
I have been giving you the wrong damage last turn and this turn then. I've been doing sneak
Last
attack.
turn you didn't sneak attack him.
I did.
I thought you only hit him once last turn, and it
No,
wasn't sneak
no,
attack.
I moved a guy into a tumble position and sneak attacked. So, I've sneak attacked you at least 3 times.
Sorry about that.
Gain back that many hit points. 27 hit points.
I have not played her in a while.
That's fine. So, and then
I didn't want you to fall to the same thing that murdered me, because we kind of need Helen.
Okay,
So-
so I'm taking the.
sorry, wait a minute. So so you can't be flanked. So the 16 misses because that was with flanking.
Okay, so that's gone.
So you just don't take the 16 damage. I've sneak attacked you twice last turn and once this turn that I did with that, so you should get back 27 hit points. And I just missed you again with a 15, so you're looking a lot better then. So the net result of this turn is you should gain back 27 hit points,
Okay.
I think, is
That's all right.
what that makes sense. And you should not have taken that 16 damage, as they miss because they're not flanking you and now are annoyed by that.
Oh my god, I forgot. Okay.
Well, that's good news for you. Otherwise, they would have massacred you.
That is
Uh-huh.
true. I was getting pretty low.
Rommel?
Okay, Rommel is going to cast Cure Light Wounds out of a wand on his fallen friend Taeyang.
Oh, I was gonna say I have a cure moderate wounds potion on me.
I don't don't think I can technically do that.
That's a 4-round action, isn't it?
Full round action, and I don't have it, so I'm going to fail to cast out of my wand. And I'm done.
I was gonna say you could try for the blind again.
Mm,
It's probably. I'll be honest. I am useless in this fight. I am dead weight.
you're
Dude, I know how that
you're a warm
feels.
body. You can flank with Helen. There's...
I will get. I might get legit killed if I get hit again.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna. You're not awake to tell me what to do, so I'm gonna do what I
Yeah,
want to do.
so Rommel's gonna do what he wants.
I'm
I
done.
will. I will run away and drink potions.
Helen's turn.
Okay.
James Jacob has said that DR applies after the damage is halved from those effects.
So that's the bad one.
That's the
So Jeff
bad-
probably did like 5 damage.
So
Okay.
Jeff did 30 damage divided in half, 15 to DR 10, so 5 damage.
Helen
That was a
is
big hit.
Well, we
going
gotta
to
kill it
take
somehow.
a 5-foot step.
We can't
There.
hurt it unless we do 20 plus damage.
It would be good if someone had cold iron or good weapons.
Well, yeah, but
You know
we
what?
don't.
I was
So-
going to piecemeal my cold iron weapon, and that's why I
Piecemeal.
asked.
Peace
And then peace bond, piecemeal, and then I thought, oh, we only have 8 hours, so I'm not gonna carry 2.
Yeah, I also
Respawn
only
weapons.
brought 2 knives, not all of my arsenal.
Yeah, I have a cold iron weapon, but I don't think it's gonna make it corporeal.
Okay.
No,
she's
but
gonna take a
having a
5-foot
cold
step
iron weapon and
Power
would-
attack.
you actually can get through the DR.
with a sweet miss. And then a 19.
A 19 will hit. Exactly on the bow.
18 damage. Which
And you're
does-
attacking the bow, right?
oh, that does do damage on it, right?
That does damage.
Some.
It deals 8.
Charlie Brown moment.
The shadow demon is gonna go and
No.
attack. What? What?
Nothing.
That
Sorry.
thing's still alive?
It took 5 damage.
No, I meant the babao that Evo's been wailing on.
Oh.
He's been splitting his damage between the two of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've just been trying to move out of
The
the.
one next to Oliknot is uninjured. The other 2 have taken some damage each.
Sure.
It's gonna attack Davarin because Davarin's been attacking it.
Putting demons in this encounter was a real dick move.
This encounter just kind of comes out of the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
yeah. The other one made sense. This one, there's literally an explosion and then
If you
shouting.
had taken the time to discover some secrets, you would actually know a little bit about what was going on.
And we
But
also would have found out Olaf's backstory if he spoke Scald, but none of that happened.
very
It's
true.
true.
Okay.
Poor Olaf.
Yeah.
I knew him not well.
If we had heard what he was saying, we probably would have sided with him.
Does it meet your touch AC?
Yes.
Okay.
You want us to come pillage with you? Sure.
So you take 3 damage and 4 cold damage.
Did you say 3?
It's incorporeal. It's web.
He does have damage to us too.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh,
Okay.
And then he's gonna claw you again.
If he would be
What's-
corporeal, he would be more threatening, but he would also die faster. I don't even know if that's a choice he can make.
For 1 damage and 2 cold damage, and then he's gonna bite you.
Okay.
Well, this is probably this thing where it sucks your guts out.
15 hit your touch AC,
Yep.
or 2 damage and 1 cold damage,
Okay.
and that's it.
So the babao are the actual threat in this fight. Good to know.
Oh, like not.
Uh,
He's gonna take a 5-foot fly over there.
Sure.
I'm not coming to flank him, Murray.
He doesn't know that.
Oliknot is going to take 2 attacks
Okay.
at the babao.
Okay.
Let's see.
Richard,
Yes.
can you deal more than 10 damage?
If I crit,
Okay.
Can you crit on an incorporeal creature?
The
That's
devout
not
is not
incorporeal.
incorporeal.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
I keep thinking they are, but yeah.
I thought he was talking about the shadow.
Yeah,
I'm
the shadow isn't.
you know what? I'm just gonna do one attack because the second one would not be able to do that. Let's see.
Natural 20 is still hit.
No, that's not what I mean. Okay, I'm guessing 18's a hit, but I
Yeah.
can't do more than 10.
Okay.
So I am going to move away. 5-foot step.
Davern? If you were only going to take a 5-foot step, you could have made a second attack.
Yeah, but there's no point.
You can't
1d
critical?
1d3 plus 3 critical is not gonna. I don't know. Chances are.
I could do 2 damage.
I would prefer to 5-foot step away and.
It's a
see
19
if-
hit.
Yes.
25.
Okay. It will take 15. And it is now injured. Taeyang? We hate the Helen. It is immune to us. We hate it forever.
They still have really good attack rolls.
8 damage and 7 damage. Up. Wrong guy. 16 hits.
Yeah.
Damage and 7 damage.
How much damage?
6 and 7.
Okay. Was the 8 and 7 also?
8 and 7, and then 6 and 7.
Okay.
But I know you're not dead, since you have at least 27 hit points.
Uh-huh.
All right. I might have a move. I'm going to try to shoot magic missile at the shadow demon.
Okay,
Does it have SR?
it does.
17?
17 is its SR.
All right. Ooh, 12.
It takes it like a shadow demon.
Hmm.
The
Helen?
only way it can. Helen is going to.
What was that?
Can I step up here? Is it too high? How high up is that?
You can
Not a
make it.
5-foot.
It's not a 5-foot step.
Okay. Helen is going to stand right there then. And she is going to attack the one that's right below her twice. Power attack. But again, 23 to hit for 23 damage.
One right below her.
Yes.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Once I get level 8, my strength will go up to 18.
RS Jax is gonna move back into the corner. And this is so weird. It is the same creature, but it has different spell-like abilities when it's possessing and when it's not possessing.
Cool.
It's gonna throw a table at Oliknot.
Does the stage become difficult?
15?
Does not hit.
Okay, you dodge the table deftly. Oliknot?
Oliknot is going to. He's gonna wait. He's gonna hold turn.
Okay, Davern?
Can I attack the one Helen's fighting from here?
You can. You also have high ground.
Cool.
Oh, Dep +1.
Turn his arms and legs off.
21 to hit then, I guess?
Yes.
27.
It will take 17.
Cool.
Oliknot would like to go.
Yes. Do you notice I put him there?
Huh? Oh, yep. Oliknot is going to go 5, 10,
Solo a shadow demon.
15, no, 20. And
Okay.
he's going to attack the Babao to the south of Helen
Okay.
with a single attack.
Triple critical.
No, I'm flanking now.
Gang up.
Yep.
Despite having sneak attack, they do not have uncanny dodge.
Thank goodness.
Good.
Hopefully 19 hits.
19 is their AC. You have hit them on 19s numerous occasions now.
I haven't been paying attention to what other people are doing.
I have twice.
I think that's the fourth 19 that has hit them.
22.
Okay.
I finally did something, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay
He
for it.
looks like he's barely standing. Young?
Oh, is he human? Never mind. Just
That Babao is going to attack Richard.
the 25 hits.
14 misses, so 7 damage.
Okay.
The other one's going to attack Helen. $21 damage total.
All right.
And the last one will attack Bavarin. Hmm. 20 damage total.
Okay.
Rommel?
Alright. In defiance of all logic, unleashing the power of the true sorcerer, I'm gonna cast Fireball on that shadow.
Okay. Roll SR.
You bet.
Rommel is just trying to see how many tables cannot be left at the end of this encounter.
Okay, I didn't make it.
Helen?
Helen is going to attack. Which one did you attack, Richard? The one below me?
Yeah, that's the only
I-
one I can sneak attack.
Sorry.
on.
Okay.
That one's gone.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He was staggered.
Yeah,
Oh,
and,
he
then he disappears.
Helen is going to attack the one that's below Oaknot.
Oh, wait a minute. Helen.
Do I
No,
know?
sorry. That one attacked Oleg, not only hit one, so it's fine.
Okay.
He would have disappeared after the first attack.
Were we corner to corner attacking our opponents?
Yes, you were.
Or attack.
On which one?
The one that's below her.
Okay.
Am I in the wrong position again?
No, I just was wondering if you were
Okay.
5-footing stepping to attack the one that Jeff is fighting.
No. 29 to hit,
That'll hit.
or 24 damage.
Okay.
Still up.
Yes.
And then
And then threaten to critical.
It can be
Do
critical.
it!
nice.
21 to hit.
That was critical.
Yes!
So much for true power.
Unleash.
39
39 damage.
power.
So that's 29 damage, and it is still up.
39 damage.
That's
Oh,
29
it's
damage.
29
damage,
damage
got
and
it.
it's still up.
And then
And then Helen's
Nine.
gonna take a 5 step.
Arstrax pounces on Oleg.
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
It is using its pounce ability to get a claw bite.
Okay.
Don't worry, man. This, if what it did to Davern is an indicator, it is physically not very threatening.
Well,
does it,
okay,
18
First
hit?
two hit. The third one did not.
Okay, so the bite misses.
Okay.
It does 2 damage with
Uh-huh.
physical damage
Okay. I'm just gonna.
and 9 cold damage.
Okay, so 11 total.
Yes,
Go.
with his mighty pounce ability.
He is
Davern?
nowhere near as threatening as his companions.
Davern's gonna haul.
No, he has all of his good spells are based off of possessing somebody. You chose wisely in killing the noble. Okay, Oliknot?
Oliknot is going to 5-foot step and shrug off the cold damage that was obviously harmful to him, and he's going to attack twice at the Babao.
Okay.
Let's see. Uh, 17 does not hit, right?
17 does not hit.
But 25 does, so I'll do that one.
Didn't see your rolls.
Yeah, your rolls interrupt me.
Oh, you know what? I rolled
Oh.
them to Helen.
Yeah, he was talking to me.
I'll
sorry.
make sure that the damage is done on the main board. 20 damage from one attack.
He dies.
Awesome.
Helen was very close to dropping him.
Davern's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Davern's going to take the withdraw action. We're gonna go
Didn't you still have at least one of those good potions?
Taeyong?
there-ish.
Hold on. I'll take my turn. Hold on. Pew! Jeff, did you have one of those potions?
I did.
You just didn't want to use it while you were in melee.
I don't have it anymore.
Oh, you already drank it.
Helen, that's 2 hits on you
No, it's peace bonded.
for 18 damage total.
I'm still up, barely.
Rommel?
All right, I'm not out. I'm gonna chuck a fireball, and I'm gonna try to hit both of them. And you can't. I'm gonna have to roll my
Nice.
Both
Those are both pretty
both
good.
pass.
Okay, so then reflex DC 18 versus 30.
That's not bad.
Oh, that
They're
is
gonna take damage unless they have.
They're gonna take
They
some.
both have fire
5,
resist.
6, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I know they have both.
The bow is going to pass. Shadow Demon is once again worthless.
Good. I hope he sets on fire and dies.
So the Shadow Demon will take 20 damage. The bow will take 5.
Hey, I did damage to both of
Helen?
those guys somehow.
Helen's going to attack the thing. Can I
Okay.
take a 5-foot step in between a full attack action?
Yeah, at any point.
I thought
Before,
so.
during, or after a full attack action.
Helen's going to power attack because that's how she do.
Okay,
31 to
that'll
hit.
hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
19 damage.
Okay, it takes 9.
That's a setting. 12. Damn.
12
Okay.
will not hit.
Helen is going to take a 5-foot step backwards.
Aristox believes that Oliknot is fleeing and will continue his pounce.
Well, he didn't see what just happened.
Does an 18 hit you? Touch
Does
AC? 18 doesn't hit your touch.
Oh, touch? It does.
Okay, so he criticals. So 3 damage and 5 cold.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, okay, 18 still hits. 18 is my touch.
Then he hits you for 1 damage and 1 cold. And then he tries to bite you. For 3 damage and 3 cold.
What was the total?
$16.
15.
So I'm going to need.
Oliknot?
Olik not dropped.
Davern?
Davern's gonna move up here and ready in action to attack.
Taeyong? A bow. Steps
Oh,
down to
God.
attack Davern.
Alright, let's do this.
Are you attacking first, Jeff? Yeah.
You ready in action?
Nice.
22 hit.
It does.
27.
It takes damage.
Cool.
It's gonna attack.
Yep.
16 to hit Davern.
Yep.
10 damage.
Down.
Switch over to Helen.
We got 3 cure moderates and a cure
26?
serious wounds potions. Who took all those?
I drink one of them already.
26 to hit
I
Helen.
have a cure moderate on
Yeah.
me.
6 damage.
I'm down.
And he's done. Helen is down.
So it's literally just a demon and Rommel.
Really?
Yeah, everyone else just dropped his turn.
Arthrax misses it with a table, throwing out Rommel.
Huh. Wow.
Sorry, Rommel went first. We got too far ahead. He was about.
Oh, okay.
I skipped Rommel, so Rommel goes before Arthrax.
Yeah. Okay. I have one left. I'm gonna try to toss my fireball.
Okay.
I can hit both of them without hitting my friends. I'm positive.
Yes.
Okay, so Shadow, I am going to target. Babao, I'm going to miss.
Are you sure it's not the other way around? I think it's
Yeah, I guess closest target first. We'll say.
So you hit the Babao and not the Shadow.
That's right.
So you can roll damage.
And DC 18.
And it doesn't matter because it was at 2 hit points.
Oh,
Sweet.
my God.
And I'm gonna go
Okay.
out of the tent.
Okay, he threw a table at you and misses.
Oh.
And everybody can make their stable checks, and then it's Rommel's turn.
All right. Rommel is going
You
to
can
stay
get me
with
up. I'm flush with potions.
What's
It's
the
a
stable?
full round action to feed a table or to feed a potion to somebody, right?
Yes. So
Yes.
move action to draw, full round action to administer.
I'm going to shoot a magic missile at the demon.
Roll it.
What's the
Oh my
stabilize
God.
check?
It is a Constitution check. And your target number is 10 plus the amount you're under 0.
Does an 18 hit Rommel?
Yeah. Yeah.
12 damage.
All right. Rommel's doing okay.
Rommel,
Pete,
your turn.
magic missile.
Okay, that'll hit.
6.
Oh God.
He drops.
Oh God, what? Fucking fireballs.
Okay, I am out of fire. I am out of first and third level spells.
Okay,
I'm out of second level spells.
it's deserved.
Do you get anything if you crit on a stable?
Yeah, you go.
Or is
I
that?
think
You get one
by
hit point, I
Final
think.
Fantasy standards,
point.
Rommel
Yeah.
levels up like 100 times because
You
I mean,
get
one hit
all
point.
those experience from the encounter, and you guys get none.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
yeah,
gain a
I
hit
mean-
point.
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
at 1 hit point. I ended alive.
I'm gonna feed potions and use wand charges on my friends
Sure.
Oh, good.
until they're all conscious, at least.
Excellent. You were allowed to run away from that fight. That was an optional encounter that the party is. There's openings anywhere. You can just flee and leave the guests to themselves.
you know I was wondering
It
about
has
that, but that
consequences,
doesn't seem
but-
like the kind of thing that would give a good first impression.
No, you lose influence with 3 random NPCs. Because you can get more than your requisite number of successes. It might not make you fail the mission, but it is highly likely to make you fail the mission.
Oh God.
I'm curious if there are any consequences to if we had gone back to the cabin to get armor for people who use armor.
No.
Because you kind of made it seem like there was.
Yes, I did, because in the context of the scenario, it doesn't make sense to, but there's no in the scenario consequences. The
Yeah.
scenario it assumes that you're not wearing armor, or if you are, you're taking a -4 penalty to all of those social checks.
Yeah, but at that point,
it doesn't technically matter. So yes, you could have gone back, and the scenario would have
been much more survivable.
probably. 3 babaos and a shadow demon possessing a guy is a challenging fight.
Oh man, 3 Babaos is a challenging fight.
Yeah,
I think that's enough said there. Shadow demons are not like super dangerous. I remembered I was like I was not concerned about its damage.
Hey, we should
when you
debrief
said
after
Shadow
this
Demon.
is done because it's getting late for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
me
just did a
too.
little bit. So,
I'm sorry.
with the reception interrupted and the security of the island clearly breached, the guard captain is going to be very thankful to you and give you the pay that she would have earned for protecting the place, because she thinks she doesn't deserve it anymore, and you befriended her. Commander Rubani Shafar, since you were the real ones who protected the gathering.
Awesome.
Hamaria Blakrose calls the weekend's festivities to a close, and guests are quickly rounded up by surviving mercenaries and ushered to the pier to take the long boat ride back to Absalom. The boat ride back is more somber and does not have the same joy of the wedding, based off of the death and destruction caused by the demons. So you are not allowed to have any more opportunities to try to influence the NPCs.
Thank
Just out
God
of
for that.
curiosity, did, oh fuck! I just lost. Go ahead. I'll remember.
So, to get your first prestige from the mission, you had to have influenced at least 3 of the NPCs.
Let me guess. To get the second one, we had to influence all of them.
No, you had to influence 5 of these 6 NPCs to get both prestige.
I think we did.
So
I
you
think we did.
did get both prestige because of your heroic last-ditch effort with Hamaria to get double credit on both of those rolls.
Oh.
If you had not actually done that exactly, you would not have gotten your second.
because she required extra successes and she was harder.
You needed 3 or 4 successes at DC 20, and you needed,
And we critted on them.
you credit on them to get enough to get 2 successes for you.
I'm surprised that
Wow.
there wasn't a little bit of extra bonus points you could get for returning the sister alive too.
Yeah, that is just, she wanted that to happen, and that would have influenced the person who sent you rather than her.
She was not a participant in the fight. It almost would have been an extravagance to attack her.
No, yeah, I understand.
I thought she was going to be dangerous. I thought she was going to be dangerous, and
Me too.
my thought was that I would make Richard invisible, and then if she casted a spell or something, Richard would just go and shank her.
Well, yeah, the thing is then a dude appeared on the boat next to her, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to the boat anymore. Originally, that's where I was going.
Yeah.
He wasn't there before, but he appeared halfway through the fight, and then I'm like, well, I guess I better go for this other guy, not realizing how ineffective I was going to be.
So if you had fled the demons, you would have lost prestige from 3 random NPCs. You had overdone 3 of them, because Hamaria was 1 over from your heroic success, Nigel was 1 over, and Tancred was 1 over. So if you had rolled just right, fleeing the fight, you would have still succeeded the mission. But you had a decent chance of that making it so you would have only gotten 1 prestige.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
that fight kind of came out of nowhere.
yes, you have no clue why there were demons attacking.
And nobody knows. That's actually the thing I was going to ask.
I'm actually not going to tell you, because it does factor into larger issues with that season that will hopefully come out next time you deal with this stuff.
Can I ask what the mother's buttons were that she was so cagey about?
Yes, she was worried the Onyx Alliance were going to attack again, and so she wanted to make sure the Onyx Alliance did not interrupt this endeavor.
And so, did we just fight the Onyx Alliance?
You did not.
Okay.
That's why I was willing to tell you that.
Okay.
The other one I'll tell you is the Rage Prophet was getting messages from what was it, Ed? What was his name?
Olaf?
Grotus.
Oh, Grotus, yeah.
Grotus getting false images of the future from Grotus, decrying that the world was going to end unless he married her. So he was trying to tell you guys not to stop him, because he was trying to save the world, and you were going to destroy the world if you stop him from marrying her.
What? Oh, that's so far out there.
So, yeah, he was an oracle of time, and that's why he was blinking through time, giving himself mischance. He had a special ability to touch someone and send them into the future for a few seconds. So he was going to, if he had another turn, he would have touched Daverin and tried to send him into the future for 3 rounds. So Daverin would reappear in 3 rounds in the future and just be out of the fight for 3 rounds.
That'd be awesome.
So I mean, he had a bunch of really interesting, weird
Jeff
abilities.
would have been alive at the end of that.
Don't come about, because he dies too quickly.
Unless there's anything else major, I need to get going to bed.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
thank you
thanks
for
guys for
playing.
watching.
This is pretty
Sorry,
cool.
a little bit late tonight.
That was fun. That was crazy, but it was fun.
Crazy is correct.
Yeah, this was. You guys had a lot more challenge with this one than I did when I played it. I'll just
That last encounter got out of hand.
we smuggled in some weapons, and my haberdasher is actually really good at killing demons.
Oh man, my character was worse than borderline useless. He was explicitly useless.
Good night, everyone.
Yep.
All right, good night.
night.
I'm gonna